Let's zoom in on Castiel. We'll never know. Oh yeah, Wallachia is a different culture, isn't it? Unlucky. Should I employ the cheese strat? Hmm. Wondering how annoying this tactic is to fix the cultural opinion. It's kind of annoying. I guess we can do it. I have a culture problem. I mean, always, right? It's like you're playing Europe, but you have a culture problem. So I guess what we're gonna do, we're gonna see how annoying this is. Make a subject. And then we'll seize land from the subject. I guess we can't actually, they hate us. Just pretend to pay for the Diplo spending, right? Let's seize this. And then how much do they hate us? Okay, support loyalists. Oh, I can't. I can't talk to them or something? Alright, whatever. Wait till the next month. Okay. How can I do that? Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Support loyalists, just so I can steal more land. Oh, can I not? No, I should be able to. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Freaking the diplomat struggle. Okay. So I'm just trying to seize 2 locations to set up 2 different subjects. Okay, that looks good. And then we're going to create 2 new subjects. Oh, I should have skill issued myself. I'm going to pretend I didn't do that and just use commands. What I was supposed to do is create a subject and then take the other piece of land. So it was like 2 different subjects. But I'll just use the console to fix it. I don't even know the command for that. Conquer that. And then we'll make a new subject. Okay, so the point of doing that is so, well, we can choose culture, right? I mean, all we're going to do is curry favors with each of the new subjects. When we have the diplomats. I feel like it's definitely annoying. I was wondering how annoying it would be. I'm like, yeah, it seems annoying. So we just need to start getting a spy network with our subject. And then once it gets to 20, we should be good to go. We're trying to cheese walking culture. Because, you know, you just have to. But I'll have to choose other cultures too. I don't know if it's too painful to do it this way. I can just accept their culture for now if I want to. I don't want to pay. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Well, I could just accept it here, I think. Yeah, just put me slightly over. And then I'll fix it later. Local government? What does that mean? Like control map mode? I don't know what you're asking. Does that get tanked? No. Oh. Control's not very good right now. I haven't got to that yet. To be honest. Just haven't got there yet, sorry. Haven't really had the chance to work on control. Which I think is a good way to play. Like, you should mass conquer and then you can deal with control later. Early game conquest is much easier than later game conquest. Well, you should be interested in what my antagonism map mode is like. That's pretty chill. Yeah, I like E5. I mean, I've been doing a lot of shenanigans stuff lately, which is fun. It's like playing E4, you know? Yeah, I built the thingies. There's just a rebellion, so my control's low. Yeah, they're here. I have proximity. I just have a lot of rebellions because I was trying to revoke privileges. But I've been doing a lot of shenanigan runs. Like the Bohemia thing is really interesting. I need to like play part 2. Well, I need to make a video though. I have an idea for a video that I'm like need to spend some time on to do though. I want to try a new style of video where I like do kind of like a voiceover, but like showing different runs and how I came to like certain ideas. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should just like thinking about it. I'm like, what I should do is just like the lazy way to do the culture conversion. I was gonna like conquer my own land, but the best way is probably just making 2 subjects like this for every culture, and then it's like probably just like less painful, right? I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna do the culture cheese where you like I did it in one video where you like you basically like curry favors and then you like conquer your own land. Like you give away your own land to somebody and you conquer it. I'm like, that sounds like a lot of work, doesn't it? Um, I'll just show you the run that I'm working on. I think it's oh, I don't know what save it is actually. Hold on, give me a sec. So I had one that I liked. Oh yeah, I think I was just testing that one. Okay. It's probably I need to be more organized. It's probably this. I don't like. So the idea with the Bohemia run was, and I'm gonna make a video about it that explains why. But it all was like. So I was playing as Castile. I did a recent video about it, but and I kept playing that campaign a little bit, and I realized I could slave raid. Well, first, I I'll maybe I should make a video. I will soon, but first I went to China because I saw a thumbnail from like Liddy, and I was like, it said like horses are OP, so I was like, oh, I'll try that for fun, right? And so I sent 500 stacks of supply carts and one stack of like in one like I guess like one like full stack of horses with them to see what would happen, which was a funny experience, right? But what I learned in that run, or what I eventually came to realize, is that if I go to China, I could slave raid like crazy, right? So I can like, so the idea would be like, oh, I could like put like 1 million people into a gold mine location, right? And then I could have like insane RGO levels. So that was like the idea that kind of like stemmed from that. I was like, oh, if I put 1 million people in this location here, that would make a lot of gold levels, or like maybe 1 million in each, right? Like 1 million here, 1 million here. Then I would have like really high gold and silver RGO levels. But then I tried another run and I ran into the issue that like it's not so easy to just invade China. Like you can't really do it in the early game that easily, because if you don't have like I mean they just have levies, like an insane amount of levies, right? So then I thought, okay, well, what if we got there when they were struggling, right? So what if we got to China really fast and unlock slave raiding later? And that's kind of like what this run is about. So it's like we started. This might be the wrong run, but okay, let's just see where we're at. This is right. Okay, so it's like we are so we're like we started off and we swapped our culture to Turkish and did this whole thing, right? Where we like I think this is our subject. But so we like took a bunch of land over here originally. And we wanted to do this particularly so that we could annex the Ottomans, and so that like we'd be eligible to win the. Otherwise, like we just need locations, right? So it's like, okay, so we annex the Ottomans, we flipped Turkish, we flipped Sunni, because I found out. Sorry, this is probably too confusing, isn't it? Yeah. But okay, let's keep going. I found out that if you switch Sunni, there's like it's like really easy to revoke privileges for at some point because if I give away all my land, like I made all my land a revolt, right? I gave like all the nobility took over my land, and I found out that it's like for a minute the nobility power goes like super low when you do that, and it puts all the power in these guys' hand. The point being is that the bad nobility privilege that Bohemia starts with is pretty easy to revoke when you do that. So that was kind of a nice part about going Sunni. But anyways, we went over to China, and we're in a situation now that's kind of tough. But because we're like the leader of the Red Turban Rebellion, but we want to win, right? But the problem is that it's like going to be there's Shen, he's kind of the goat, but we might be able to pull it off. It's just not like super simple. But we also like what we need to do is kind of like we have to truce break here. And it's going to cost us a lot of stab to do that, but basically the reason we need to do that is so that we can block off Shen from taking more land from northern Yuan. And one thing to note is that it's all our cores. So there's insane value to be had because, well, it's just all our cores. If we can pull it off, right? But it's not so simple as just, it's not as simple as it doesn't even look simple. It's just complicated to do, right? It's like, you have to be, you don't have like I'm already in like debt of like 3K. So it's like, yeah, it won't be easy, but to pull off, but I think it'll be interesting if we can do it. But we also have like 7 cabinet actions, which is kind of nice because 6 boards is really good. And I didn't know this existed, but if you take the emperorship at this certain time, you get this bureaucracy, but you also get this buff here that gives you speed of integration for 50 years. So it's like I already so it's kind of my integration speed is like kind of cracked. Funny enough, because I already am like the Ottomans situation too. So like 1360 speed of integration plus 60% and 1360 is kind of crazy. I don't even think I have my blood on yet. So, anyways, hopefully you're confused. I'll make a video that explains it better. Eventually. I hope you understood perfectly, though. Exploiting the game. Actually, it's like, yes, but I think it's actually really hard to pull off. No, we're just going to send gifts to these 2 people. Oh, wait, I don't have money for that. Oh, well. Can't win them all. I want to not pay for Costa Core, but I'm stuck until I'm positive stab. Unfortunately, I tried to explain it, but it's really weird, but it's like, I mean, going, how do I explain it? Like, going to China feels like sometimes like it just feels like the game feels better when you do it because like, then you can accept all the cultures and play the game. Like, I don't know what else to say than that. Just like, you can actually just play the game and accept and integrate land and it feels good. And so it feels like really, really, really like you just want to go to China every time, right? which I know is like not. I don't know. To me, it's not ideal. This is a nice event. Drums of War. 15 years of Central. Been trying to push Central, but it's not super easy. Two to Central. Accidentally going into more debt. I want to pay for stab, but it's so expensive. Integration sim. So much integration. This run is starting as Byzantium and going Turkish, because then you like. Funny enough, they nerfed it so you can't form the Ottoman. So you can't form Byzantium as the Ottomans, but you can form, like, you can get the value of the Ottomans as Byzantium. Does that make sense? So it's like, yeah, they nerf you being able to form Biz as the Ottomans, but you could do it in the opposite way. Like, yeah, like I probably won't do too many more runs where like I'll probably stop doing it. But like going Turkish every game, it seems to be good, like really good, right? Like that, like if you wanted to like play optimally, that's like you would do that every game. I did it as Castile. I've you know did it as Bohemia or whatever, but it's like, yeah, it's insane. You just get to be the Ottomans for kind of free, right? What's this? Oh, is it some sort of curse? Oh, Hungary wants to join. You know, I'm just gonna go back. That's annoying. I wanted them to be free anyways, so I could annex them. I was gonna give them their independence in just a little bit anyways. Like, come on. Why don't you just ask instead of going to war? Like, be reasonable. I mean, it's just so strong, right? Like, okay, and if you go Turkish, you get 2 extra governors for free. Kind of, semi, in those 2 locations that they get, like the Minson. So it's like, okay. Like, it doesn't make any sense why you would say Greek, right? And then you just get to integrate land faster. That's that culture anyways. I'll just go back before I did that for the recording purposes. Sorry, guys. So I don't think I'll do that. Just thinking. But yeah. It's fun shenanigans, though. I like shenanigans stuff. Although it's freaking painful. I hate the bureaucracies, man. As Biz. They're so painful. It's like 80 stab to remove. You're like, oh my god. That's so pain. So much pain. Oh, good. Dang, I just took a 15 legitimacy hit. Ay, ay, ay. Just reload that save. It's cursed. Yeah. Oh, for sure. It's not like something that you do. every time. If you're wondering what processor I have, it's a 7800 X3D. That's probably what you're wondering, right? It's a pretty asked question, to be honest. I think the thing is that people really don't realize is that there's a setting that you need to enable that makes the game like play way faster called maximize tick speed. So I would just like make sure this is ticked because I think that's like the one thing that people don't get. Like it's just a setting. It's not even like a mod. It's just part of the base game. What is this? Why is this curse happening to me? Negative 15 legitimacy? They're ruining my nation. Why would they do this to me? Whatever. I'll just take a disaster. Whatever. I just have to be positive stab someday, right? Yeah, turning off 3D terrain is really good. And I don't play on the other map. I just disable. I just play on low settings for the sake of performance. Like I could play on high. Well, that I'm playing in 4K. So playing on low settings helps us with that too. Or if you're curious, I guess. You guys don't see it in 4K, of course, but I don't record I don't stream in 4K. I think EU5 is probably better, yeah. But that's like for a number of reasons, right? Like it's like I don't know if it's better objectively, but it's better because it's new. Does that make sense? Like there's new stuff to do. There's new stuff to like discover, which is fun. And stuff's getting added all the time. So I think what we're gonna do is just make a Wallachian subject so we can actually accept the culture. Well, these subjects are like these provinces are huge. It's kind of annoying. Wish there was like a smaller one. I mean, yeah, they're all just massive. Wallachia is like 5 provinces. It's crazy. But whatever. Let's make a subject. And then let's seize one of their locations. Oh, they're disloyal. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Seize territory. It's like make another subject. But a smaller subject. Perfect. And then we can carry favors with those subjects. I mean, I think it's fun, for sure. Yeah, I'd say in 45 years, this will probably be their best game. I think it's fun to start seeing some stuff like... We just need more... I think we just need a lot of, like, polish and a lot of content. Still, right? It's, like, pretty barren content. But I do like the world feels a lot more alive, kind of, in this game, so that feels good. I don't know how to explain it other than just... You'd have to play it, I don't know. Like, I like the population system. To some extent. It makes like it makes the you know the nations feel like a little bit more alive. There's things I don't like for sure, like I don't like the culture situation, like the integration system. Because it's like, it feels like if you want to play the game, it's like, okay, go get the Mandate of Heaven, or like do this, which is like, you know, not a huge fan. Like you basically just make a subject and then you curry favors till 100, cancel the subject, double ask, improve cultural opinion, or something like. And in this case, I'm just doing 2 subjects, so you only have to get to 50 each. So I guess it's faster. Yeah, I think that's probably the better way to do it. But it's like, I don't like that you need to do that, or it feels unplayable. It's a pretty nice event here, I think. More Central push for 15 years. Central to Dream. Oh, for sure. Yes. They have to. Like, they will for sure work there will be a colonization DLC for sure. I think part of what screwed them right now is that they like, well, they like when they released the game, they like tacked on other DLCs that they had to do. So I feel like they're kind of like forced into what they said, but I don't know. I feel like things might get better once they're like working on DLCs that aren't part of that like subscription model or whatever that the first purchase. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Royal Commando. It's just like, I think the preference is like, okay, so you can curry favors to like 11 before you get kicked off, or like 12 or something, like, right? And then like it goes fast. We got Iron and Treason, which is a good deal because then we can't get the other one. Iron Treason doesn't really matter. It's a pretty chill disaster. It's just like hurt your cram power, your efficiency cabinet, but we're not paying for cost cord anyways, so that's like a dead thing, right? But it's just essentially it's just negative efficiency of cabinet, negative cram power, and it only lasts 5 years. And it's always 5 years, so it's like, yeah, not a big deal. We do have some rebels, but yeah, whatever. See, I think that the culture system's like really frustrating, and the vassal spam way was like a way to play the game. Like if you look at the vassal spam meta, it's like this is just how you play the game because you need to integrate stuff, right? And it works. But then they took away the thing that worked, and now it's like we're left with like what? Now we have to do weird cheese, which is just like okay, it's fine, I guess. But I've like left feedback. I've tried to get them to look at it, but they just don't. Like I feel like Paradox doesn't understand what the issue really is with their game. Is what I find frustrating as like a player of the game. It's like they don't realize what the problem is. They just keep like reworking the economy, and I'm like, it's okay that you rework the economy, and sure it could use reworks, but it's just not what is the most important thing to fix. It's like very low on the priority list to me. Like they really haven't like made the economy any better. They just made it different, in my opinion. Like it's like, I wouldn't say it's like, oh, this is much better now. It's just like, oh, this is like we still make way too much money, and this is the same, but it's like, okay, slightly it's different. No, I haven't. I haven't really played with much mods. Okay, we'll annex those guys. Easy enough. And we can send gifts to our subjects. Once you start sending curry favors, though, that'll happen forever. Just at a reduced rate. I think that's probably how it works for allies as well, if I understand correctly. But we're just going to send gifts. The reason we're using 2 subjects is just because it'll be easier to get to 50 twice. Just in the nature that you can curry favors to 12. You can use 1 subject like I do, or I use 1 subject over here, and that works too. It just takes longer overall, probably. Like, but it's like fine if you just don't care that much. And I don't even have the majority culture over here yet, so it doesn't really even matter. Like as far as the Armenian culture. Like they're not the number one. Actually, they are the number one. Interesting. Cool. I thought they just weren't, but yeah, they're actually good. They just need to probably need 3 years to get that culture accepted. But I don't like it's like I'm not like a fan of doing this, but I also just feel like you have to. Because I was thinking about it, like, does any cultural situation make sense? Like in any meaningful way? It's like no. Well, assimilation is just not what I don't even assimilate ever, you know? I don't even bother with it. I think that they should make it so the stability slider gives you prosperity or something like that. Would be interesting. But like but it like doesn't give you actual stability. I mean, I just want them to rework stability as a general mechanic. Like I don't want stability to be something that you can just like click and like get. I think that's dumb. Like I think the stability should be like an actual reflection of like your nation being stable. But in the sense that like stability, paying for the slider might instead give you like prosperity or development growth or something like that. But like I wish stability was more important and like kind of like a it's just not how it is. I don't know. It's like completely I'm not happy with it, but it's fine. You know, I don't have to be happy with all the mechanics. So I have positive stab now. That was quick. But I have to have a billion stab to fix the other problem with my nation anyways, so like I don't know. We're just gonna be in constant negative stab, right? Like I want to get rid of a bureaucracy, but it's like kind of painful. 84 stab, it's just like, man, why does this have to be so expensive? Pain. I mean, how much if I have high crown power, is it better? Probably better, but is it that much better? Let's see. We'll just spend a month on let's see what it looks like. It's probably better, but it's nah, it's like what, 6 stab better? It's just like, oh man. It's so painful. Yeah, that's tough. I agree. Like I feel like the issue is that like the difference between full cores and not cored is just insane, right? Like if it was like only 5 let's say it was a 5 control malice or something like that, right? Like I feel like that would be like more like okay. Like that's what I think it should be, is like it should be like 15 control or something. But the fact that it's 20 control to 5 is just like so insane. You know? Where it's like, yeah, you have to like actively like deal with this now because it's so impactful, is how it feels. But that's like that's the frustrating part for me, is like I just wish that they wouldn't like I would rather integration was slower, but you just got the full value of it when it was complete. Because it feels like a thing that you like, and it's really tedious to deal with too. Like, cause you know, you have to like try to get your places to exactly 50% and then swap. But it's like I don't want to pay attention to like that. Like all the time I'm just like I'm over culture converting a lot because like you don't, you know, it doesn't like stop culture converting when you hit when you get the desired result. So it's I don't like that either. It's just very tedious to deal with. What trouble should I pay off? The burgers or the I have to fight one of them, I think. The clergy look worse. I probably just bribe the clergy, but no, it's expensive. Never mind. Oh, I don't want to pay for this. I was paying for it to see if it would be worth, but no. Look how much crown power loses. It's crazy. Like 20, is that 22% crown power? Something like that? For those bureaucracies? I mean, it's probably worth paying for Books of Basilia. I don't know. I guess I should just pay for stab. Why do I hate the nobles so much? I don't hate them. They're my friends. What do you mean? I just like when they pay me more. And if they have less power, they pay me more. Like, I want to go. I think going full absolutist is pretty fun and like good. When I'm testing it, it's like if you can handle going full absolutist, it's just better, you know. Like you just integrate faster as a result. The more crown power you have, the faster you integrate. So it's like, you know, it just kind of, you can keep saying that forever, sort of. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I just want to get my stability really high so I can get rid of a bureaucracy, so I can get the other one, because I can get another cabinet seat for sure. Or I could just do it now, and it might be better because negative stab, you generate stab faster. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with that. I think you could reform this one, though, if I recall correctly. You just have to have, like, a standing army, I think. But I also could just get rid of it. Like, I think Imperial Senate does effectively nothing, so it's fine to keep, because I'm not paying for legitimacy, and I get free support, so this one's, like, fine. The only reason the only reason I care about stab is because I can get that bad disaster. I don't think it actually does pay for itself. Like, maybe. You could see. It's like if I'm making 80 a month, and I turn it on, I doubt. No, not even close. It's just too much money. Like, it's not really changing the tax situation much, you know? Like, I already tax the nobility a lot. It's like, I don't think that the crown power does a ton, but yeah, it's like I'm losing like 6% taxes, but 6% taxes doesn't equivalent to that much money. It's good. It's a good thing to have, though. Man, I always see this event, and I remember when it used to be good. And you're like, "Ooh, legislative efficiency. That's 10 AE for 15 years." But now I look at it and I'm sad. I'm like, "Ah, it used to be good, and now I'm sad." It's okay though. Tax season will set us free. I'm debating just going negative stab. I think that could be okay. I'm not going to get this through on my no. Okay, Parliament's cooked. But like thinking, I probably want to get rid of. Well, really, I really don't want this or this. But that's like, yeah, it's really painful to keep going to super negative stability, right? It's like just a rebel sim, and it's not super fun to do that. But that's how I feel like Byzantium is, though. You're just like, you gotta like tank like negative 300 stability to get your nation to where you want it to be. That's like a lot. I mean, it feels a little excessive, the amount of stability you need to tank to remove bureaucracies, if you ask me. Like, why not just be 50? I think 50 is okay. We don't need it to be 80. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to fail a Parliament anyways. Like, I was going to try to get it, but it's not even worth. Oh, they gave me a 5% event. I could have got there, maybe. No. Yeah, I'm going to get these rebels. Unfortunately. I tried cracking down on them, but it's not going to work. I have to bribe them to not get that. Is it worth? Am I that lazy? I'm kind of lazy. I don't know. It's really not that many rebels. I should just fight it. Instead of paying the 800 ducats, I'm like, yeah, I should just fight it. I need to repay a bond still, so I'm going to do that soon. They're totally gonna tank my governor, aren't they? I think they already did. Love it. Love to see it. Yeah, they're gonna ruin that governor. Why do they have to ruin the governor, you know? Come on, Paradox. Oh wait, they didn't ruin it. I was yelling at them for nothing. I swear sometimes they let you have it. They let you keep it. I don't know why. Other times it doesn't work. Oh good, a war. Oh, he just wants to kill me. Okay, that's fair. Can respect that. What he doesn't know is my massive navy will shut him down. What do you think about Ludi? Like, what do you mean? He's a good dude. If you're asking me, like, him personally. He was one of the friendliest people to me in Spain, of anyone. If you're asking me about, like, his personality. Super friendly guy. I guess we're fighting Naples, though. I'm kind of busy, but whatever, man. This disaster's not that bad in the sense that it gives you free stability occasionally. It does hurt your crown power and stuff, so you probably don't want it forever, but it's really like such a weak disaster that you don't really care. It's like I could and probably should just, you know, tank my legitimacy, or sorry, I should tank my stability more so I can get rid of the bureaucracies. It's just painful. But it's like, you know, it's not that bad really, having negative stab. It's just a little bit annoying. But yeah, I'm just looking here, like this one's actively good because I'm not paying for legitimacy, so it's just extra duration of parliament. Like it's like, you know, what is that really? It's not really a negative. It's not really good or bad. It just seems kind of neutral. I'm like, okay, which one's worse? Probably. I'm not sure. Probably this one's worse. This one's lower. This one lowers your crown power. This one gives the nobles power. So yeah, I think we'll just get rid of this one first, and then you know, tank the pain of all the negative stability. We actually need to get a little bit of legitimacy so we can get a new one slotted in. I think we just need 20, so we just need to like get to 5, and then we can press the button. And then I think that's right. This one's super good too later. This one's really not that hard to get if you could just take Rome. All you have to do is take Rome and be pushing towards Latin. And it gives you insane integration speed. Definitely something I'll be picking up later. It's super good. And if you don't pay for it, it does like nothing negative either. So I'm a huge fan of that one. Naples, you just want to go home for like humiliate? Or like, what do you, what's the vibe? You want some sound tolls? I could just leave if I don't want to fight him, but the only reason why I don't want to, like, the only reason why that'd be appealing to do is if I'm going to fight Naples, it just seems like, why would I want to commit to fighting him when I don't have the CB, right? When I don't have the Restore Roman Border CB, so I probably will just take that. If I could, if there was a world where I could get value out of this, but it's a freaking Parliament CB, so it's kind of a waste. Just take Humiliate and Sentinels. I think that's like an issue with the game, though. Like obviously, sound tolls or sound tolls and humiliate are an issue, but like just the idea that like you can never get the value you'd want in a defensive war. I mean, I guess that's just specific with the nation I'm playing, right? Where they have a pretty insane CB. But even if you look at like just threatened war, it would be more value for you, right? Like you wouldn't want to waste the effort of fighting Naples and not have 25% more land or 25% more war score available. Just be a waste. Paradox always has that issue with like a couple things in the game though, where it's like the legitimacy thing is the same thing. It's like, well, the value of not paying for legitimacy is more than the value of paying for it. So you just don't pay for it. But it's such an easy thing to fix. Okay, so I'm gonna get this legitimacy and then can slot in something here. I think this is the one you want to slot in, right? Yeah. The extra governor and cabinet seat. You also get this. I don't even know what it is, though. Oh, just prosperity. Yeah, I'll slot this one in. And I can pay for it, too. I don't mind. But I need to not pay for this. And maybe not for stability, but I'll pay for stability for a bit. I need it, right? I need all the stability we can get. Well, it should help with the noble power a bit. I mean, I guess that my power still sucks. What do you do? Someday it'll be better. I just have to get rid of all the bad things. Embrace the negative stab sim of Byzantium. But hey, 9 cabinet seats in 1406 seems reasonable. Why not? That's just crazy, isn't it? It's just crazy, like, when you think about EU4 originally coming out, or sorry, EU5, and already within 6 months, we have a nation that can get 9 cabinet seats from a normal nation would have 2 at this point. Oh, yeah, I totally agree. Or they should just, like, I don't know. It's just, like, really obvious things, too, though. Like if somebody is... There's obviously an issue. Like, to me, it's like, they tried to fix legitimacy so it wouldn't matter, but it's like, it was so obvious that it wouldn't... When I looked at their change, I'm like, it's so obvious that that's not going to fix the issue. No one... Like, I don't know. Ask a player that plays the game if your fix was going to work, and they would tell you immediately no. Maybe it's like people telling what they want to hear or something. We obviously have our disasters that are available. We don't want this disaster. I'll probably just like bird if we get this disaster, but this one doesn't matter. We want this disaster so it shields us from the other one, really. That's kind of the play. I think I'm... Oh yeah, I have more culture capacity soon. Good. Oh, there's actually more culture capacity here, too. I think that's an Ottoman thing. Okay, that's kind of nice. And I think this nation's about ready. Can I send him a gift? Not yet. Or, no, wait. Yeah, I can. They just need 7 favors. Okay, perfect. Now get out of here. Cancel vassal. Oh, I can't. Why can't I? I want to be free. They have a truce now because they were against me in the war, I think. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So I can't cancel them as a subject for a bit. Not that it really matters. What is this? question of customs. I don't know if I trust those guys. I don't need that. Hey, free money. I don't even. It confuses me how these buttons made it through early access. Like, they're clearly just insane. Like, how did that happen? Did we just not care about balance? Which is, like, fine, if that's the route you want to go. This is a subject for something. I can't remember. Oh, Serbia? Probably, yeah. I hope that's what it is. Oh, yeah, it's a Serbian subject. Okay. Just trying to figure out, like, why do I have those subjects that I have? Yeah. This disaster is bad, though. Or yeah, this one, because it gives you, like, yeah, it's obviously bad. This is crazy, like, all the rebel growth and stuff. But if you have positive 10 stab, it won't happen. What is this? State piracy. I really wish you could build naval governors that are disconnected, too. It would be nice to have that right now. IRL? I don't know. What a weird question. I don't know enough about that. I'm trying to just revoke all the privileges, you know? Just be absolute power. But, you know, someday. Should I just keep going to negative 100 stab over and over until the end of time? It's kind of like the vibe, I guess. Yeah, I'll just keep getting to 0 stability over and over until we can get our nation in a happy spot. Maybe. Clergy can be less mad. Here, how would you like 250 ducats? Oh, oops, I gotta pay for this or they're gonna deck me, I bet. There's still so much to integrate, even though we have the world of cabinet members. I mean, I guess I'm not using 2 of them, to be fair. I could be friends with Italy or Naples. I wanted to have an alliance with 2 Sicilies. I need to diplo endeavors, though, to do it. It's probably worth. Because then I could use them to get Rome, and then I could use that other bureaucracy. Iron and treason. Oh, no. I'm glad I'm getting the good one. So I can't get the other one. That's lucky. Did this not work? Like, I can only improve relations a little bit further with these guys. But I'm like, I would like you to carry me in a war. Can you do that? Who's coalescing me? Oh. Stop. I bet these people next to me are just definitely going to coalition me forever, though, right? Actually, they're not even that mad. I just didn't want to be the target of a coalition until he'll ally me. So then he can kill Rome for me and I can steal it. Yeah, we formed a room as Byz. I think it's probably the best way to play Byz. If you're just being optimal. Not necessarily. It's just when you win the situation, it just forms it. You know? Like, so they changed that. So yeah, it just forms it. So yeah, you can be the Ottomans and so you can form the Ottomans as Byzantium now, but you can't do it the other way around. Bravo, Paradox. Bravo. Does it downrank you? No, room's a tier 4 as well. At least I'm pretty sure. It was a tier 3 and then they nerfed it again. Because they didn't want you to be able to form Rome, right? Byz, sorry. It's weird. Dang, my stab got up so fast. I'm impressed. I might be able to do that again. Throw away my stab again here soon. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Like, I want to save my bureaucracy slot for the Romatos, though. For sure. So I want 2 Sicilies to be my friend. Guys, if we get a defensive alliance, will it be more likely that we'll be in a real alliance? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to try flavor mods? Like maybe, but I think it's just like the question of like, do viewers want to watch that? It's not really a matter if I want to play it or not. I play for content. So it's not really like up to me. Wait, that's lame. They're less likely to ally me with the defensive alliance. Fine, let's leave. Are they gonna be mad about that? No, they don't care. They're like, whatever. Oh, they have to pay to maintain it anyways. Well, they're allied to freaking Rome anyways. Or I mean, the foe, not Rome. I need them to break that. Profess trust. I feel like this doesn't do anything. It used to do something, but I don't feel like it does anymore. I just have to get out of the coalition that I'm targeted at, and then we'll be fine. That's true, yeah. Donations, I'm always... We'll play whatever. The price is right. I'm wondering if I should get rid of my other bureaucracy and just like have the slot open. Because I think the bureaucracy I'd want to get rid of would be honorary titles, for sure. But it probably is worth paying like 1 month tick before we do it. But yeah, I think it's probably just worth being at negative stab all the time. Because your stab goes up more if it's negative, so... As annoying as it is, it's probably worth it. Yeah, sure, just get rid of honorary titles. Pain. What do you do? What do you do? It'll make things better in the long run, right? Our crown power is much better now, but I mean, it's only better because I'm paying for this. It will be less better after I don't pay for that. Yeah, if I don't pay for that, then unfortunately, I'm not in power. But once we don't need to pay for stab anymore, we can start paying for that instead. And then we won't have any more disasters. But yeah, that's kind of like where we're at. We just have to play the stability game for a while. Are you the mod's maker? The mod maker? Designer? Free sab. Best disaster. No, it's fine. We'll get through this negative stab time someday. I mean, the good news is that our bureaucracies are in better shape. The bad news is that 2 Sicilies won't kill the Pope for me, which I was hoping. Like, are you sure you won't do that? It'll be fun. Yeah, they really they don't want to do that. So offer military access. He'll like that, right? Offer food access. Ooh, I guess lots of relations. I didn't realize that was that good. I need to start doing that way more. Jeez. Love that. Love that. We can get in our alliance now. And he canceled it. It's funny. All right. What's in it for me if I share maps? I don't know. I'm not doing it. I need to curry favors, though, and make him break alliance with the Pope, and then he needs to kill a Pope for me. That's the plan. But really, I just want Rome, so I can get that bureaucracy. Sure, I'll check it out after this run. I'd be down. I think I still needed to repay a bond, but maybe not. No, yeah, I still do. We'll get there. Someday. New leader, okay. Finally, I got my centralization law. We'll switch this later, once we're central, of course. But yeah, I might play Absolutist, I don't know. I'm trying to get the Romotalis bureaucracy. This one. For this video integration. But you have to own Rome. %0 nobility. This is the way. Yes, 0% nobility. F those guys. Maybe it's worth paying for Books of Basilia now. Could be. Oh yeah, I forgot I have an extra governor that I never used. I don't even know where to put it though. This location could work. Or not. There's no road, I bet. Yep, no road. Feels bad, man. It's going to cost me a life savings amount to build the road. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. Fine. Wait, did I even build it to the right location? I sure hope I did. I feel like I maybe didn't. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. All right, relax. Books of Basilia. Oh, the nobles aren't paying me. That's what's wrong. I'm like, why am I losing so much money? I know what to do at a time like this. Call Parliament, and then on the month tick, it'll fix it because Parliament increases happiness in life. Oh, no. What's legitimacy? Not the clergy. Naples, help, quick. Oh no, actually that's freaking so sad. My subject keeps avoiding being canceled. He's a genius. A stupid subject's just he's avoiding getting canceled. And I'm trying my best to cancel that guy. He's a bully. When's my free stab button? there needs to be automation to click the free stab button. You know, that should just be part of the game. Automatically push the button for me. Then I won't forget. No, dude, it's literally like, so I think the easiest way to invade the two Sicilies is to use the two Sicilies to take the Pope, and then once you have like a foothold, then you can like much easier to attack the two Sicilies. I know they should have. I mean, they should have. I thought about like that too. I'm like, they should have a reminder, but there's also so much stuff on my screen already that I don't even know if I'd want that. Like, I already don't pay attention to so much of my screen. Like, do I really want another thing that I won't pay attention to? Yeah, it's just a tactic to betray them later. It's so annoying that your subjects join civil wars if they're disloyal. And then it gives you a truce with them. Like, I wouldn't care if they joined, but just the fact that you get a truce with them is freaking annoying. Like, I should be like, honestly, just let me cancel subjects if we have a truce. Why did that matter? Like, who cares? Why is it because I have a truce with the subject I can't cancel them? It doesn't make any sense. What's this? Hooray! And a conspiracy, and then I can get the other disasters now. Yay! Hooray! My crown power is looking good though. Wait, maybe they won't get a disaster now because I'm cool. Oh wait, I'm in a civil war. They can't get me. That's what it is. Hey, it's Sav event though. I almost have enough to not get the disaster now. I just need 10 stab and then I'm free. But I kind of wanted to revoke everyone's privileges. So then I would be unfree, you know? But maybe I could do that slowly. I don't have to, like, rush that along. I just got a bunch of stab events, too. We love that. Yeah, I should be free from any disasters now. I don't have to pay stab if I don't want to. But it's kind of nice. I think the last thing I really want to do is just, like, get rid of everyone else's privileges that I don't want. Heck, maybe just everyone's privileges need to go, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm the absolute power here, and everyone else needs to realize that. Oh, I hate that trait. Get rid of him. There should be a fire button, by the way. I was thinking that, like, why not just, like, these traits are awful anyways. Like the system. Why not have a thing that pops up like, hey, this is the trait. You want to fire him right now? They should do that. Because, yes, I do want to fire him right now. But I hate the trait game because it's, like, it's terrible with Byzantium because you have 9 cabinet members. You're like, all right. Which ones are bad? Which ones do I need to fire? I mean, I wish I could push Central, like, a little bit better than this. It's pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic. I've tried. It's just like, what is so bad? I guess I have a couple subjects at this point. Yeah, that needs to go. Oh man, that freaking cabinet seat. Both cabinet seats give negative decentral. It's so annoying. That like why does everything nice have to give decentral push? That's ruining my life. Sadness. I can get rid of the Alit division though, at least. That'll be helpful. But yeah, it's not easy to push central with Byzantium, I guess. What do you do? Oh yeah, was this ready to be dealt with? Or did these subjects join against me too? I don't know. Can I send a gift? Oh, I can. See, that's super fast if you do 2 subjects. I think that's like pretty good value. I need to do that more. Because then, like, yeah, you just use 2 subjects. I guess you'd have to murder the 1 subject first, though. I should have had a spine arc ready to go, but whatever. Because you want, if you cancel them both, then one of them wouldn't be the leader of the culture. And these guys are bamboozling me. I can't get rid of them. I've tried. They keep joining my subjects' rebellions, or I mean my, you know what I mean. They keep hiding from being able to be canceled. Jerks. But my nation is quite stable these days. Love to see it. If I want to get rid of more privileges, I could, but it's probably something I'll do slower. Yeah, maybe that'll be the play. I'll just like, instead of like, going super negative stab, I'll just like slowly but surely get there. The clergy have a lot of power. Yeah, I need to shut them down, I could get rid of a privilege now. I just want to try to save up 10 stab. But yeah, I'm like, okay, well, I feel like absolutists might be really good. The more that I play with it, I'm like, well, you get more money, you get more efficiency of cabinet, so you're faster at that. You even get more Diplo rep. Yeah, it might be just worth it. But I could be wrong about a lot of things. Like I feel like development doesn't matter, but people like, I know tall players would like hate that, But I'm like, urban development grants, I think, is overrated. It's not that much dev, and honestly, I don't feel like dev matters that much. Just conquer more, duh. Just conquer more land, idiot. I stayed Orthodox, but I think Sunni might be better. But yeah. I need to start building ships, but we'll get into the dock unlocked right now. Then we can maybe do that. We're a little bit slow on some stuff. I mean, that happens when you're doing a lot of stuff at once. Trying to destabilize your nation on cooldown. This guy still has so much power. The aristocracy is so high. I need to get rid of that. Oh, I guess I could put, if I had like somebody in command from the right place, that would help. Probably should do that. I think I never got my guy married though, because I was lazy, right? Yeah, I always do that. I wish you could. I wish there was automation that set up royal marriages that worked. That'd be the dream. But unfortunately, we don't live in that world. I'm like, I should build a camp follower so I can put. Well, actually, I guess I don't really have anyone that I could put in from the crown, do I? I don't think I do. I also don't have anyone in the cabinet. That's because I'm lazy. I wish, like, I hate how that's a factor. Like, your laziness makes it so you can't get crown power that you should otherwise be able to get if you were less lazy. I'm like, dang it. But yeah, that's life. What do you do? Too lazy to get value. Oh, my leader died. Yeah, yep. He couldn't stand the life of a boat enjoyer. I think that it's not that complicated. But I played it a lot, obviously. I think it's like it looks overwhelming, but like when you boil it down to the things that actually matter, it's not really that crazy. Why can't I find integrate? Where is it? Where's it hiding? There it is. Okay. I'm like, I don't know why I couldn't see it. I need to do that. Oh yeah, I was gonna make Two Sicilies do my bidding. I'll help. I'm not, you know, I'm not just gonna send him in alone against the Pope because that guy's scary, you know. But I do want Rome. I need cogs probably. Actually, do I have transport ship levies? You never know. I don't know how these work, but it feels like sometimes you get those and sometimes you're just not allowed. But yeah, we need to isolate from allies over here. And then the Pope and Two Sicilies will no longer be friends. Too bad I can't restore our own borders, but what do you do? I think they're gonna have a truce for a bit too, though. So I'll have to wait. It's fun. I like it. Oh, I swear sometimes like you don't get any though. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I was gonna build a governor here. Never did, right? Yeah. And then I needed to deal with this still, and I never did. I need to cancel the subject. Cancel vassal status. I already have the spy network ready to go, though, so I can fabricate and murder them and whatever, right? But we'll ask to improve cultural opinion before we murder them, of course, right? Of course. I'm sure the people will understand. Oh, actually, this isn't actually part of the Roman borders, is it? Now that I think about it. They're not going to let me do it, are they? Is it really not? No, I feel like it is. Wow, I've been tricked. I feel like they're lying to me. Is it really not? Oh man. Wait, I have an idea. What if I sell them to one of my some of my lands, and then I can kill them? A genius plan. Hey guys, do you want this location for free? It's all yours. Here you go, man. Free location. Not a trap. Just kidding, it was a trap. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna have to take that back. I wonder if that's like a strategy. You just like, you know, if you were Rome, you just start like selling your land to people so you can kill them for cheap. Seems reasonable enough to me. But yeah, I was going to eventually get a claim with the Pope. That's how it works? What do you mean? Like if it's within the borders. I know it's not like yeah, of course. But like you could probably get it within the borders. But yeah, we did get our cultural opinion up. We got to do it one more time though. Maybe I also have to do it over here soon. Not quite yet though. And these guys are dodging. They're gonna run out of chances to dodge, though, I think. Oh yeah, so what culture is this anyways? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's Walachian, that's right. Okay, we can accept it now. We're still gonna increase cultural opinion one more time, but it's not too bad to accept right now. In fact, we actually have more room to... Well, we have a little bit more room. I know we have more research to do too that'll give us more. In fact, maybe this is what we're researching. No, but I'm sure it's close. Yeah, right here. So it's like, we'll get more culture capacity in just a minute. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if you sold people land that was like, you know, you sell the land to the person so that they have the borders, you know, like intentionally, and integrate so fast, and there's no automation to just keep going. It's so sad. My dream. Why can't they just keep integrating without my... I feel like I'm the one integrating, you know? I have to do it myself, and it's a pain. They should do it. I kind of suck at going central, and it makes me sad. But I think that comes down to, like, I need to get, you know, parliament. That's what it is. I need to switch a law. But yeah, let's murder these people that are evil. And the Pope... The only problem with playing Absolutist that you'll notice is that it's really hard to pass parliament issues. If you guys are enjoyers of this type of thing. I think I should play more Absolutist than I do. Like, maybe, like I don't know. I think maybe no privileges is the way to go. Very likely. But it costs a lot of stab, so... Yeah. We'll get there, though. That's the plan with this campaign, is we'll be, like, full Absolutist someday. I mean, we really could do it now if we wanted to. But... probably hold off. How do you get your Books of Basilia to double? Or can you only do that from, like, outside? So it's only, like, you know, like, how do you get it to be doubled? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like this one? So it's only doing negative 90, but it does, like, negative 100 when out from the outside. So is there an event you need to get for that to happen? Like, I don't know. Books. Book. Oh, I tried. I tried. No. There's too many things. I'll never find it. There's way too many things. Oh, God. It's anyone's guess what it could be called, too, right? Reform. I like that. Not the Age of Reformation, though. Is it, like, later? It's reforming the court. Oh, it's this? Oh, you can't do it until later? That's insane. Double? That's so crazy. So you double this, and then you're, like, negative... Does that mean it's, like, negative 200%? Because it's gonna be so entrenched by then? I mean, it's already almost... It would already be, like, negative 180, right? Because then, like, you would be, like... You would... If you're absolutist and you had that, you're just like... Bro, no one has any power. Is there such thing as negative power as well? Like, what happens if someone has negative power? I don't even know what that would look like. You guys ever click events and you have no idea what it was, but you're just trying to click spam away? I do that so much. Oh, guys, I'm an idiot. My plan didn't work. You were right, Golden Arrow. What am I thinking? You were right. Bro, I got bamboozled. Someone in the chat was right. That's the worst part about this whole scenario. F. Well, that makes me sad. I feel like a failure. I'll just go back. Okay, it's fine. No, they have to die. I can't. They can't live. But I think, what do you guys think of that? Like, absolutist style of play? Like, is it just the best? Because let's say that like for wide gameplay. Because like if you're not going full absolutist, then you're coring slower, right? And you're probably making less money too. So like why? Okay, we had to go back because we skill issue. You can't take land, you know, it's illegal. You can't have fun. Why is this so expensive? I feel like it should be not that expensive. Unjustified war on same religion penalty. I need that one research. It's like I'll just no CB them, but I don't have that much stab right now. Give me this right now. It's the priority. Oh yeah, I need to accept that culture. Accept. Is it Serbian? No, it's not Serbian. Wallachian. What other culture problems do we have? And Pontic. I think Pontic's like too small. That I'll just have to accept it. That's fine. No, I mean I could get a better opinion, but I'm like it's only one. One's not that bad. We'll come back to it in a minute. Yeah, there's Stormworm Borders was a trap because yeah, I mean I blame the chat for not telling me. Isn't there one that gives you like base parliament support? Bureaucracy? I think so. Not that much though. See, whenever I call parliament, I should remember to press that button. Because then it's more likely I can get the issues through. I can get out of debt now, finally, that bond that I never paid. I'm still paying for stability though, because, you know, I want to be absolutist. And someday I'm going to do that, I believe. I mean, I could just lower my stab now, but I don't know if I want to yet. It'd be kind of painful. Yeah. Should I get rid of every privilege right now? Then I couldn't push central as much. Maybe I should though. Eh. Should I go full absolutist this very second? I mean, what's negative stab, right? Yeah, sure. Full absolutist. People might be kind of mad though, and then I won't have levies, and then I'll get murdered. Yeah. Might have to take a bond now. Dang it, I just repaid the other one. I gotta bribe these people, or I'll get declared on. Actually, I probably wouldn't have got declared on because 2 Sicilies, but I didn't think about it. Civil War. I wonder why. What did I do to make them upset? I don't remember. Why would they be upset for no reason? That's crazy. Minor rebel uprising. It's okay. There's hate in their heart. They just don't understand the new way of things. They'll get there. Just a little bit of prosperity, negative, right? Dang, I need to conquer more, I'm realizing. Oh, wait, but maybe the clergy on some of the land, because I was like, oh, I'm actually close to integrating stuff, but it's probably not that close. I haven't uploaded it yet. I was planning to do. I'm supposed to be editing it right now, but instead I'm playing the part 2. You know, it's because I have problems. But theoretically I should be doing that. Bro, I hate it, Anna. Like the subject that I want to cancel keeps getting the truest. They're just geniuses. I don't know what to say. They've got me right where they want me. They keep avoiding me killing them. And I hate it. They're too good. They're very skilled, I will admit. Hi, what do you think about military orders and they professional almost from day one? I don't know what you mean, to be honest. I just simply don't understand what you're trying to say. No flame. The orders, I don't know what you mean. Like, what do I think about the orders? Or are you talking about what do I think about the Teutons? I haven't really played the Teutons in a while. But I think I don't know, what do I think about orders? That's the thing that I forget to click that I should click a lot. That's what I think about orders. You know? Like, I should click the button, but I usually don't do that because I'm lazy, but I think I did it here. I don't know. I don't really know what the mechanic does, honestly. It's just something I don't really pay attention much to. Okay. So, yeah, people are kind of mad a little bit. But I have super high crown power now. which I like. I feel like maybe I need to play Absolutist every game, you know? That's the vibe. Just play full Absolutist every campaign. I could see it. Oh no, I'm gonna do this disaster, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I negative stab life. What do you do? I need a bribe so I can do this again. I don't know. You can build manpower buildings? I don't know. I haven't really played around with it to be honest with you. So I wouldn't be a good person to ask an opinion of. Is it pretty exploity, or like what's the vibe? What do you think of it? I guess two Sicilies want to go to war. I will definitely be there. I'll show up for sure. You can count on me. I need to get Parliament actually to go to this war. Oh, before I do anything, I need to... What's the one? The bureaucracy. I wonder if I have to wait the month stick, or if I can just go right now. We'll find out, I guess. Oh no, we're good. I just figured I would turn that on for like half a day. Not even pay for it, right? Just turn it on, then turn it off. But I did want to change a law for this ALIT division, because I don't really think I want it. I think I'll go central, like central council or something. Although I really don't want to go aristocracy that much, but I like the efficiency of cabinet. Maybe the aristocracy doesn't really matter because I have enough negative modifiers someday, right? Maybe someday. I have negative 90. Actually, that probably almost counts for all the modifiers. Unfortunately, I have decayed theme system now. I could reform that, though, I think, eventually. Yeah, it sounds kind of broken. I don't know if, like, if you asked, like, okay. I wouldn't ask me what's meta. Does that make sense? Just because I like something does not mean that does not equal that it's meta, right? Like, I think, like, in theory, that it would be best to do this because you get the most value. Like not having privileges, I think it might be, I think it might be good. Just because, like, think about it. You're getting more integration speed than you otherwise could. Like, that's just, like, the bottom line. If you want to min-max your integration speed, there's no argument to be made that, you know, it's just like, yes, if you don't have privileges, you integrate faster because you have more cabinet efficiency. And that's just, like, you can't really, like, you know, that's just it. It is what it is. But yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get a claim. I wanted to get a claim with this parliament, but then, yeah, I didn't do that. I don't even think the loyalty is like a big issue though, because like if you think about it, it's like if you have more crown power. I mean, unfortunately, these guys are insane. They still have like crazy amounts of power, which I'm like blown away by. But I might be able to fix it later. But yeah, I think that guy is in command. I should just fire delete these. But if I had the double, when it's 1400, I'll definitely have insane, right? Like 1454. I'll have the doubled effect of it, and it'll be like insane. I think I'll have like 70 or 80% crown power. But I actually make like a good bit from trade because of it too. I think you just don't max, like, you just don't tax the commoners, and it's good. Like, it's like, because I think before, when it used to be the meta, the commoners made the most money, and in that meta, it's actually bad to not have privileges, right? Because then you can't really tax the commoners. So I think like in this meta though, that's way better because the nobility have all the money. And yeah. So I actually think like because the way they changed the economy, it made it better to not have privileges. But I do think that it's like also probable that the meta or like what I think might be best is sitting on the leaving the privileges that you probably should leave like the ones that do cabinet efficiency on and just leave those and take everything else and do like build your universities and build this. But I'll do that in a bit. But I think that's probably the best is to just leave those privileges on with the cabinet efficiency. So I think cabinet efficiency is king. Kind of. Because cabinet efficiency is like better than integration speed in some ways. I don't know if it's better, but it's like I think it's like you need, but if you have both of them, it's so powerful. Like having just one of them like is okay. If you have both, it just seems so good. Like I mean obviously a Byzantium, so it's like not a good comparison, but like man, you integrate so fast. 9 cabinet seats in 1400s is just kind of stupid, right? Like why do they allow that? I don't know. I think I want to call an emergency parliament. It's an emergency. Quickly, the tribes, I need you. Wait, I lied. I need to pretend to pay for this first. Now I need you. Like, how many people are even tribes in that I can do that? Probably quite a few, right? Yeah, there's 390k. I don't know if I'm right, but using agenda for crown and let a few days pass. Does it? I thought it was always at 0. Does it like based, is it based on your, is it a lie? I would love that if I could pass, if I could just do that. I'll even reload to humor you. And then be sad when you're not right. You know? How confident are you? On a scale of 1 to confident. I think Toll like I mean it's worth trying honestly. Because I like yeah, I'd be curious. This one was the other one that's fine. That was like the real parliament, right? Like I didn't do emergency parliament yet, right? Or was that? Did I already do it? I think it's fine. I think I reloaded enough, right? Oh, they ended the war. Now I can't play. No. Why are you like this, guys? Next parliament. Next parliament. I would love that, but it says 0% always. So I thought it was just like cursed. I thought you were just always at 0%. Extra culture capacity, but yeah, also we're in a tough spot, you know, in life. In life, the timber system's pretty good. Plus, I went mill focus, so it'll be nice to have that. What if mill focus is actually better than people think? Okay, because you get 10% cav ability that you never otherwise get. If you don't go mill focus, your cav is just worse. Is that what you want in your life? Worse cav than you could have had? Just think about it. Clearly, it's wrong, right? You don't want that, do you? I feel like the pain of setting up my I hate maritime presence, man. It's like I need to set it up, but I don't want to, and it's the pain, you know. It's like, bro, I really need to do that, but like, it's exhausting to even think about doing it, you know? Putting all my boats everywhere, like sea tile to sea tile. Just makes me want to cry. Hooray, rebels! Wait, actually, hooray. Because now I can test this thing I wanted to test. And go to the tribes and say, hey, man, wait. This is the worst. Like, I'm never going to remember to do this. This is like Diplo spending slider or something all over again. Where it's like, I need to click that before I call Parliament. But someone said that if I click a crown agenda, that it would be immediately, like, super high support since I have high crown power. And see, I don't believe them, but I'll just ban them if they're wrong, you know? They said after, like, a ticket goes up. I don't know. That looks kind of suspicious. This is why you never listen to the chat. This is what you get when you listen to the chat. Jover. Man, I was so hopeful they were right. And then it's all ruined. It's just all ruined. I guess we'll reload. Why did you betray me, chat? Why? Why, Shuddy, would you do this to me? Why would you do it to me? Or did I not wait? Did I not wait enough ticks? I only waited like 2-month ticks, but I figured that would be enough, right? Is there a chance I didn't wait enough ticks? Or is that just wishful thinking? Oh god. Not that. Not that. Maybe there's a chance I just didn't wait enough ticks, but I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it. Is that just a Poland thing? Then? Are you like a Poland one trick? I don't know why that's the way that I said that was funny. Are you a Poland one trick? It doesn't maybe not work. Is there a chance that it doesn't work with a emergency parliament, or is it just like I'm cursed and that's like just what it is? Because that's like probably reasonable too. I mean, I can get enough support if I pay for the thing to get like one thing through at least. I don't like to sell art. That seems exploity. I haven't even tried it. I don't even know how to sell art. Funny enough. Literally, I have no idea. Never done it. Don't even know how to do it. I think I probably would consider grabbing a few privileges back in a second. I could get better cabinet efficiency. So yeah, I was thinking maybe that would be a good idea. I think the whole point of crown power is cabinet efficiency, and if you're taking away privileges to do that, so yeah, maybe we'll play semi-absolutist, but we'll allow a few privileges to sneak through. Should I get horses? Don't Byzantium have special horses or something? I don't remember. I think they do, but I can't find them. They could be anywhere. That, and I shouldn't even use professionals anyways, right? They're bad. So I guess I shouldn't do that. I want to build some universities and then pick the no university law. I feel like that's the play, right? Kind of a stupid thing to do, but you're like, okay, I want to build 50 universities and then we can outlaw them. Okay? Just after that, it's fine. I don't think I set up a Bosnia subject, did I? No, I was too lazy. F. I wish I was less lazy, you know? I do need to set up a Bosnia subject. All right, wait. That's Croatia, but I think I need a Croatia subject too. Well, that's if I care to conquer more land this way. But yeah, I probably should set up a Bosnia subject. But I'm too lazy to make 2 subjects, so I'm just going to make 1. Because I don't... Well, maybe I should make 2. It would be less lazy, actually, yeah. Fine. Fine. Is this even a Bosnian subject? I hope so. Maybe. Okay, perfect. I didn't want to do it, but then I was like, yeah, I should be less lazy. Send a gift here. This subject's ready to go. Unless there's a truce or something, which, you know, it could be. That seems to happen to me a lot. Let me cancel. I actually could ask to improve cultural opinion. So that's nice. I'll use it at some point, but that is up on cooldown. So, yeah, cancel this subject. They're, you know, that there's some culture I care about, right? Surely I made this subject for a reason. Yeah, they're gonna, I think it's Serbian, maybe? Yeah, it's Serbian. Okay. Bosnia's here. And my new subjects are already mad. Guys, I just made you in charge of land. Shouldn't you be, like, not mad about that yet? Crazy. It's okay, though. We got Serbia to Kindred. So that's just cheaper. I think I already had it accepted. Yeah, but now it's just like, you know. I think it's better to do that anyways, that you kind of, like, you can accept things, and then you're, like, working on lowering the cost as you go. I think I'll just accept Pontic and not worry about it, though. Because I don't want to make subjects down there, you know, that would be painful. And then what other cultures are we still struggling with? Let's see. I guess no one that we can actually accept. Yeah, everything's accepted that we could. Well, I guess Bosnia, but, like, they're currently not my friend, okay? That they're not my friend. And I think Armenian probably will be okay. I mean, I have this subject that I keep, like, someday I'm going to cancel, but they keep joining everything that's a rebellion. So they can constantly are a truce with me. But they have 100 favors if I ever figure out how to cancel them as a subject. Maybe I just need to do it via, like, war or something. Just offer it. Could work. Could call an emergency parliament. Yeah, that's what I, like, would understand, too, about, like, I think, like, banking nations are like that, too. Like, AFK make money. It's like, yeah, that sounds boring, though. To me, at least. I need a blob, you know? Success isn't measured in money. It's measured by how big your name is on the map. Who's with me? Where do you guys lie on that scale? How is success measured? Oh, guys, it's an emergency. It's an emergency parliament. Let's see. All we got to do is get a claim on this person. We meant to do this earlier, but we've just been busy. Can I threaten war? Sure can. I'm coming for you, guy. I want to go central. I've been trying to go central, but it's not easy. But integration is coming along quite nicely. Though I'm going to hit to the point where I'm going to be inefficient. Like, what am I going to do with 9 cabinet? Wait, I have 10? When did I get a 10th? I don't even remember getting a 10th. But apparently we have 10 now. It's just like, what did I do to get a 10th? I don't even know. You just have so many, you don't even know how. You're like, why? But I guess I have 10. Just as crazy, man. 1420 with 10 cabinet members. Like, I feel like I did my world conquest. I don't even think I had 10. Yeah, that's weird. I have 10 cabinet seats and I don't even know. Can you cover over it and it tells you why? I don't even know anymore. I think it does here. Maybe government cabinet seats. Okay, so 2 empire rank. Oh, okay, empire rank. That's just the HT research. That. Okay, sure. I guess it makes sense. Wait, no, it doesn't. This says 9 and I have 10. Wait a minute. Why is that a thing? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Why? I should. Oh, you just start with. But I don't understand. Does it just say 10 and there's not actually 10? Let me count it. Oh yeah, that is the case. I don't know. It's just a lie. I don't know. Like Paradox, I don't know why that's the thing. I don't have 10, and that's actually accurate. But it says that I do. It's just Paradox things. I shouldn't really worry about it. Oh, this isn't a rebellion, but it is over. Wait. Oh, I thought maybe I could get rid of my subject. Who's Zeta? Oh, that's my subject. Bro, the GOAT. I already improved cultural opinion, so you're perfect to die. I appreciate you doing that for me, buddy. Zeta's the GOAT. I got my cultural opinion improved, and then he's now gonna, he knows that it's his time to go. And I can respect that. Let's look at my troops starve in the winter. It's gonna be fun. Let's watch them all die. I think I left this on. Yeah, I forgot. For gore. Let's watch how many people die every month here. Frozen in the winter. It's another 1,000. Death by winter. Poor guy. 4,000 people? Do you think it'd be worth losing 4,000 people sitting there doing nothing or trying to go through the mountains? Probably with just waiting it, I guess, right? If you try to go through the mountains, you're probably losing a lot more. But it's funny to think about. I don't know. I'd rather try than just die for free, you know? At least there's a chance. All right, this war can end. I just want to, take everything that's mine. I couldn't be bothered to do Diplo endeavors and Diplo spending, but we'll pretend that I did, okay? We'll pretend. Ooh, 5 legitimacy. I need that in my life. Actually, though, I could use that 5 legitimacy to get the thing. I think the religious advisor council will be good. There's a few privileges I did want to grab. It's probably worth it. I don't know, because you don't get. I think that there's a few privileges that I think I want to just get more efficiency of cabinet. But I wanted to build some universities before I granted the university law, so that's what I was waiting on. How come sometimes the button to annex revolters is alive, but it's not real? It's just like there to bait you. You're like, why is that a thing? Is that necessary? Yeah, I guess so. It is needed. I think we got our value as far as we could. Is it really that bad? We only were able to get to 30 central, but I guess that's fine. We'll just have to do the rest with like parliament issues and stuff. We're sort of catching up on integration pretty well. I think we're finally like in a good spot with stability, or almost. How come this isn't going up? Is it like some sort of cursed advisor or something? It usually is the case, right? Yeah. Love this new system of I get to go through these guys one at a time and find who's deceitful to fire them. That's such a fun mechanic. Really glad that was introduced. Is that the one? Wait, isn't my guy like, can't I murder people? Aw. Wait, why can't I? Do you just have legitimacy to murder people? That's how they're going to get you to pay for legitimacy. That's genius. But that's huge, Paradox. That's smart. I'll just fire him the old-fashioned way then. It would have costed me 20 stab to do it, and I would have done it anyways. Deceitful. At any time, you might have to reload your save. That's what's happening right now. Oh, yeah. So this subject needs to go. Cancel vassal status. I need to annex them someday. Some parliament I will. But they should. Is there an issue? They should be leader of their culture, I would think. But I could be wrong. How come I can't? Is there another nation that's Serbian? Wallachian? Oh, Wallachia's alive. Oops. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. I can't improve cultural opinion with that subject because Wallachia is actually still alive. I mean, I could do it in a scuffed way. I could just sell them land and then kill them. I guess. Sure. Here, would you like some Wallachian land? It's all yours, buddy. I'm doing that so that I can ask them to improve cultural opinion. Are you really not the #1 people with that? You're lying. Yeah, you're definitely the #1 people. They're trying to lie to me. There it is. All right. Thanks, guys. I'll come murder you later. How are we doing on cultures? We're doing good. We need to deal with Armenian, but that person's immortal. I've tried to cancel the subject so many times, and I never can. 34? Are you for real? That's crazy, man. That's criminal. Dang. They're so good at hiding, man. I'm just going to accept the culture and deal with it later. But they're so good at hiding from being canceled as a subject. They have too much skill. I can't compete. I don't know. They're too powerful. Alright, it's time to get some stab. Almost get rid of that disaster. But it's good, because now, yeah, now we should be in a good spot. We're doing a pretty good job with integration, though, because we're doing all this shenanigans. Like, our integration's looking pretty solid. Not perfect, but, you know, what do you do? I'm blessed to fight nobles again. Very lucky. The nobles have a surprising amount of power. Like, I feel like in most nations it wouldn't, but Byzantium's, like, special, you know? The nobility are special nobility for Byzantium. I like how it just stops all my integration. It's really nice. The worst part is that it doesn't re-queue up the integration that you had queued. That's how Paradox gets you, to make you truly upset, you know? Like, I wouldn't care if it just went back to work, and now I have to go and one by one and reset up all that integration. I don't deserve this. Let's see if Carver Siege works today. Oh, hey, it's promising. Does that change when it's... What do you mean? I didn't stream it, but it's just, like, it's pretty simple. Like, you just, like... You, like, rev your nation, which happens anyways as Byzantium, so you don't really have to, like, try to do that. But your nation revs, you let them take a bunch of the land until you have just, like, Turkish land. Then you swap to Turkish culture. And then you pick up the government reform Anatolian Beylik. And then you get into the Ottoman situation, and if you win the Ottoman situation, then you form Rum. And become like the Ottomans. Or the Ottoman formable, I guess. I think I need to repay my bond, but I don't have enough money yet. But my plan is that I want to build a bunch of universities and then grab, like, the university law. So I can get more cabinet efficiency. Because my cabinet efficiency could be better. This type's a pain in my ass, though. Adana. I wish I could kill them. They're gonna have a new truce again. It's just crazy, isn't it? How good they are at avoiding being canceled as a subject. Like, they're so talented. I just want to be free from them, but they're always back. Actually, I think I lowered the truce. That was a mistake, guys. You lowered the truce this time. I think I could just actually get, like, to restore our own border CB. I kind of forgot on some of those people. Also, I should grab this. But it might be disaster inducing. No, that actually it's fine. We're above 10. So you don't need to pay for stab anymore. Unless I have any other planned destabilizing actions, but hopefully not. Okay, we repaid our government bond. Yeah, I think we're set. I think we finally, like, got rid of all the bad things that we don't want. We got rid of the 2 bureaucracies. We got rid of most of our privileges. I feel like we're in a good spot. There's 3 more privileges. No, wait. There's 2 more privileges that I want to grant. I want to get the university privilege. I just need to build a bunch of them first. Oh no, I have to reset the integration. Oh no. This is the end. Pain. I guess I don't need a stabilized country anymore either. Hey, at least I have 9 cabinet seats now. It's like accurate. That's cool. Who are you? Ragusa wants to be a tributary? Why? Don't be afraid, Ragusa. That's cowardly. Hey, they give me an annex claim? Okay. No, I'll just get it. That's funny. They try to hide from me, and then they get to be annexed. If I wanted to annex them, they're probably a different culture, though, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I mess with that. It's another culture I'd have to choose. It'd be too small of a culture, anyways. I think I'm supposed to be less lazy and build boats. I'll get there. I'll get there. In due time, I will be less lazy. I can sense it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Orthodox synods I could be doing. I think 1 gives you more integration speed. Slightly. Yeah, 10%. It's probably not even that worth it, but sure. I make quite a bit of money now. I just need to get my maritime presence and I'd make way more money, but we'll get there. We'll of course get there. I also need to go and, you know, like finish up the region a bit. There's a little bit of like lingering stuff. I was going to use... Oh, I thought it was allied to the 2 Sicilies. Slices. Sicilies. Why did I correct myself incorrectly? I don't know. But we were allies. I don't know what happened. What happened to our friendship? What do you mean? What does this mean? Oh, we have treaties annulled? They must have lost the war and annulled treaties. Oh, okay. Sure. How'd they lose a war to, well, really anyone? What were they doing? Oh my gosh. That's quite the alliance block to get Rome. I have to admit. Oh, really? I should have picked that one. I forgot about that. You're right. I should have done that. I haven't played this one in a while. Kind of forgot. I do not need more integration speed, really. Did I unlock universities yet? I feel like I queued it up a while ago, but I queued up a lot of things, so. No. Dang it. Get that done on the double. Okay, it's freaking 1 away. Okay. I'm like, I want to build a bunch of universities and do the university law with extra cabinet efficiency. Plus 10 research, oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like I'm going to run out of stuff to integrate. And I'm going to be, like, sad because I didn't blob enough. You know? Like, I need to get to work. I'm failing. What if my cabinet is inactive? I'm going to get trolled by people. They're going to be like, what are you doing with your cabinet? Why aren't you integrating? They'll have nothing to say. Just bad. I think I want to upgrade the coast to you know, I can build more docks and stuff, right? It's that time of the game. Probably, yeah. Let's just start doing it. And then we'll start getting maritime presence and stuff. I usually don't, like, I mean, you should upgrade everything to cities, but I know I won't do that because I'm lazy, but I at least usually upgrade, like, this little section. This little, like, area. But then I get lazy beyond that, usually, yeah. But usually I at least do that. I think we're going to be fully integrated in probably just a few years. I still need to go after Genoa. We need to get a claim here. It's definitely some land we need to clean up, for sure. Shouldn't take long. I think these guys were allied to other people. Well, I hope. Just these people? Okay, I mean, that's nice. That's 2 people in the middle of my land that need to go. Adana, my greatest rival. Need to... I hate doing this. Pretending to pay for the Imperial Senate so I can get more parliament support. It's the worst. Okay, let's fabricate a CB on this nation over here that we use for cultural opinion. They need to be dealt with as well. I'd love to have... I know standing armies aren't efficient, but I think I might get one at some point for fun. Just because it's convenient. Like, I probably should just merc from this point forward, but yeah, we'll see. Can I threaten war with that CB? No. I was hoping I could... You can't threaten war with the Storm Borders CB, unfortunately. I could make the CB worth, but it would have been worth it because then I wouldn't... I'd be able to go to war right now, but no. I do think it's kind of a weird thing that maybe they should change. That you can't go to war with levies raised, because that just seems like ridiculous that your nation would never be able to get in position for a war before you declared. Like, what if I'm trying to invade Italy and I want to, like, land on 2 Sicilies ahead of time? Like, I just can't. You have to use mercs. Like, it's a weird simulation, I guess. Like, you're allowed to do it with, like, mercenaries, but for some reason you can't hire levies to do that. Oh, my stabs are up below the threshold. I think I failed Parliament is why. It's okay. Alright, let's annex these guys. Or not. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't the capital. I just used the fort for no reason. I'm an idiot. Okay, annex those guys now. I should diplo spending, but I just don't care too much at the moment. It's probably not that aggressive over here anyways. Yeah, no one really cares except Hungary. That guy's a jerk. Could definitely mark up to win, like, any war, I feel like, though. Make a ton of money. Just kick off this war. Really gonna lose stab for that? Okay. Declare war. Ooh, we got some random other nation in here. Perfect. Part of me wants to see if independent operations could win the war, but part of me is scared. Like a war that is so favored to win, like, could it do it? I don't know. Should I try it? Hell, let's do it. Everyone independent operations, go. They're doing it. They're insane. All right, guys, keep going. You got this. No, you got this. All right, they're just waiting out the winter. Okay, that's smart. They're going to get this. I don't think that's really what's happening. I don't think they got this. Why is it so incapable of doing anything? This is the easiest war in life, and it can't win. How is that play tested? How is that? How? How? Why? It's fine, I guess. Just annex these guys and be sad that independent operations failed me. I gotta go to war with Genoa eventually here. I was trying to get a claim, but I forgot. No, maybe I did get the claim. Let's see if I was lazy or not. No! Wait, why don't I have a claim, CB? I thought I did. Did I lose the claims because it's been 50 years or something? Or 100 years? But it hasn't been 100 years, though. I guess I just don't have the claims anymore. I don't know. Wait, yeah, I do. Why can't I get the CB? Wait a minute. Never mind, I don't know what's happening anymore. I must have clicked the wrong thing. Okay, we're gonna pick up education of the court for the cabinet efficiency, and then I plan was to build a bunch of universities so I could ban them. Because, you know, that's normal. That'd be such a weird thing. Your leader of your nation builds a bunch of, you know, announces we're going to be building 20 new universities and then immediately bans them for being built. But yeah, I like that. We'll just build a handful and then we're going to ban them. We better lecture OS. Ban those universities. And I think I'll give the nobility the cabinet efficiency one. Which is royal marriage rights. Lower my crown power a bit, but I think it'll be worth. Yeah, we get on 57%, but I think that it's net positive overall. But I think that'll be fine. Later on, if we get a better version of our parliament thing, or sorry, our bureaucracy for books of Basilica, it should be a bit better. But yeah, cabinet efficiency, I think, is king. How much do we have? 67%. It's not terrible, but obviously it's not amazing. I could start working on my naval stuff, though, if I want to. Might as well get some maritime presence going. Thinking that if I fight Genoa, they'll never show up. But maybe I'm wrong. Like, am I just hoping that Bohemia and everyone else doesn't show up? Like, yeah? I don't know. Maybe they do get access, though. It's tough to say. I know how to solve this. I could just tag it and see, but no, I won't. Oh, I think I can finally cancel the subject that I've been trying to do this for years. I can be free. No. How are they a war? What do you mean they're a subject? How's that possible? I don't even know how my subject is doing in Independence War, but they literally are so good at avoiding me getting rid of them. They should add a third button here that's fired. I think that's really going to be good. A good addition to the game. See if I can really the two Sicilies. Not yet. They hate me. I'll send them some money and they'll change their minds. How would you not want to be friends with some guy that's rich? Come on. There we go. Oh, I lost stab. That's okay. The disaster found me. Just for a sec. I wonder how close to Latin push I am. It wouldn't be that hard. I think you do have to push towards Latin, maybe, to do the bureaucracy I want. On top of owning Rome. But I want to ask two Sicilies to help me against these guys. I mostly want them to do it for me, but I don't know if they will. Yeah, typical run. Nice day, you know? We're going to build some cogs so I can go visit foreign lands, you know? Did I? Oh, I think I was building docks, but they're not built yet. I don't even remember building capital buildings, but I hope I did. I just unlocked the extra chancery level. I should get that. That was actually cabinet efficiency too. I should have. I probably should build up my capital more. That's okay. Future me does. Like I could go slave raiding if I wanted to. I'm kind of tempted to at some point soon. Because what if I... The only problem is I don't know where my slave centers are. I'd have to go... I should have gone Sunni. Wait, I could just click that button to go Sunni, huh? Should I do that? Or is that like a bad idea? I don't know. So I was thinking, like, what if I wanted to slave raid the Catholics? You know? I think that could be interesting. Although Italy doesn't have a lot of people. I started as Byzantium. Yeah. So I'm thinking I might want to go Sunni because I could then do some shenanigans with slave raiding and stuff. But then I probably couldn't form Rome. So maybe I should wait to do that, but I don't know. Do you have to be? I think you have to be Catholic to form Rome. I guess I'm not really sure. It doesn't really tell you if you don't meet a condition, though, does it? Oh, maybe you don't. It doesn't say anything particular about being Sunni. So all I'd have to do is I can't accept rebels unless they're more mad though. But eventually I could go Sunni if they get mad enough. So maybe that would be good. So I was just thinking that I could go on a side quest and maximize some gold RGOs. And that could be interesting. Like, what if we put 1 million people in this location over here that has gold? You know, like, what if there was 1 million people instead of 24K? That's what I'm thinking. Could be good. That could be smart. But I'd have to probably have a standing army or something. But I could see doing that in the future. So getting some armories, and I think we have like special horses or something. I don't remember. I think Byzantium does. Just don't remember where. Where's the armory? Why am I lost? We have extra. Wait. We can get better horses here too. But I'm like, what if we just built a bunch of heavy horses? Heavy horses. You know what I mean? Armory. Oh, it's Greek horses? Okay, well, whatever. I don't care. What are these? Oh, heavy infantry. Okay, I'll just go normal. Where are the normal horses? Oh, here. Okay, so I just need to... Well, if I go Sunni, that could be helpful because then I could actually build a slave center. So I was thinking, like, yeah, what if we wanted 1 million people in the gold mine? I think we could make it work. I'm just thinking it might be possible. We could visit India, and then we could fix our gold mine, recruit some workers. Also, I think we could slave raid the Catholics as well. But I think they get really mad at you if you own Rome and you're Sunni. So that might be bad. And I'm talking like really mad. Like endlessly mad. So I don't know, maybe it's a bad idea. I think there's nothing more to integrate, sadly. Yeah, that's sad. What am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now? Unknown. Maybe I guess we could do like a little bit of manual culture conversion. But I probably don't have control in the places to actually culture convert anyways, so it just won't be useful. But just looking like where... I think I was supposed to improve cultural opinion here, but I don't even know if I can. The culture might be too small for Bosnia. It does look kind of small. Can I be free of this subject yet? Yes, I think I can. Finally. Finally. I'm free. I've been waiting for so long for that. Now I can get better cultural opinion. Perfect. I'm only at 2.3 right now. Yeah, I think everything else is too small to be accepted right now. So we're kind of doing the best we can with culture at the moment. Just we'd have to like take like Croatian stuff to make that culture better. I think Bosnian. No, maybe it's just too. I don't know. There might not be enough Bosnian people for that to even work. But anyhow, I could try to go to war with the Pope and take Rome. And that might be reasonable. I just need to get a few cogs. Because transporting over a bunch of guys is probably going to suck. Maybe I should try to research the Hulk. Yeah, I could do that. I'm just thinking, yeah, it's got to be... It'll be very painful to try to get my guys over right now. I think I would just merc up and land in Naples, though, will be the play. But, yeah, that bureaucracy is super good. I mean, it's not even that good for me now. Like, I'm already pretty integrated. Maybe that's just like, you know, I should be conquering more, probably. Just got a little bit lazy. I mean, there's a lot of things I should do, but, like, yeah. Like, I should have maritime presence at all, but I just don't. Oh, I think someone got unmotivated. You have to fire that guy. Oh, who got it? I hate cabinet traits. Is it this guy? How's this guy unmotivated? He's not even doing anything. Was it him? It was him. What an idiot. I had to fire him just because he's unmotivated. What is this? Sure, yeah, the reform is long overdue. 5 Central, sign me up. Man, the ability of so much power for no reason. I guess the royal marriage rights is a lot of power. But I think in theory, in like 20 years, I'll be able to double my thing that takes away their power. And then we'll have insane crown power then, I think. So we'll just have to wait for that. Otherwise, we're just preparing to go to war with Rome. I don't know why I keep calling them Rome. It's the Pope. I guess technically he owns Rome. So maybe that's why. Or Roma. Oh, no. The city zealots are going to take so long to be mad, unfortunately. I always wonder, like, why is it that when you are mean to the nobility, they don't care? Is it because they're not powerful enough? Or, like, why is it that that's okay to just tax them to death? They're just like, it's fine. Speaking of taxing them to death, maybe I'm not taxing them enough. Yeah, I think I could tax them more. I wonder if it's worth giving them favor of the nobility, though. I think it might be. Trying to think that. I don't know. Because I could tax them 10% more if I favor them, which I don't know why that makes any sense, but you know. Why is it if you favor people, you can tax them more? I'm just thinking about that. I don't know, but I like it. Oh, I was supposed to click the bureaucracy, but I didn't do it. Let's just change the law here and change to tax the elites. Although I do want to go to war. I have to wait for emergency parliament probably to do it. Because I want to go to war with the Pope, but I need to get a claim. So I'll do that after this parliament. Well, I guess I need to be at a war, so never mind. Just kidding. Oh, but I'd have to be worth the Papal States right now? F. Is there any chance I can get Rome out of this? I feel like there's not, but I guess I could try. Because I want to be at war with the Pope, but not like this. Maybe. I don't even know, though. I'll hire mercs and just send them over and see what I can do. Maybe I can snipe Rome somehow. I kind of doubt it. But let's try. They're going to have, like, the most mercs in the history of civilization, though. Like, is there any way that I could just steal it? The war's also against Aragon, so I feel like that's never going to happen. Yeah, I don't know. What are they doing here? What kind of clownery are they up to? Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to walk over here and try to sneak a siege. I just don't see this going well. Like, there's no way I'm getting Rome. I don't think so, anyways. Doesn't mean I can't try. Trying to sneak Rome, get more mercs in there. I probably do need more mercs, so I'm gonna die. Though I just can't imagine that I get Rome out of this. Because the war target, like Aragon's the war leader. So yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, maybe. I mean, I have to have 10 war score, but maybe. So all I really want, though, is Rome, so I can get my bureaucracy. Even though I don't need it at the moment, it'll be good to have. Like, I know right now, it's like, yeah, I'm like not even using my cabinet to do anything. Because I don't even know what to do with my cabinet anymore. Like, encourage Latin. Oh, I could push Latin. I think I'm supposed to. Like, I think you actually have to be somewhat push Latin to go with that bureaucracy anyways. But yeah, I'm kind of just like, oh, I need to... I guess I could assimilate. I can only assimilate when I have increased control, though. So it's like, yeah, not that useful. What do you do with this many cabinet seats when you aren't integrating? These are the questions. I guess I could deck Genoa too someday. I have that claim. I wonder if they show up, though. Like, does anyone show up to contest the war goal, or did they just let it happen? I don't know. Is Hungary the goat and blocks everyone off, or does he let people through? I don't know. Oh, I need to get that back. Oh, did they steal my siege? Yeah, they probably did. Okay. It's okay, the AI is never capable of finishing a siege. But I think they stole my siege. You can only assume control of a siege if you're the war leader? I didn't know that. I thought it just had to do with how many troops you had. Yeah, they may have stole my siege. If I get more troops here, does it let me take the siege over? Or I guess it has to do with who's the war leader. I don't know. Just let me have Rome. Just let me have Rome. No. They're so mean. Do you guys think if I get more guys here that I would steal the siege, or I would like take over the siege? I have to test the theory. If I get more people over here, I can steal the siege. No, it's over. And I didn't get Rome. It's the worst outcome possible. F. Freaking Aragon ruining my life. I wanted Rome, and instead I got nothing. I gotta wait for till 51 to go to war. Feels bad, man. Grief by the AI. That's okay. We'll just come back later. There's no rush. I mean, it kind of is, because I'm not doing anything with my cabinet, but what do you do? We'll just have to come back later. I mean, I could go bully somebody else. Or I could go... I mean, there's lots of things we could work towards. I kind of want to make some rebels mad or something. I want to go Sunni, maybe. Oh, I guess it's the Age of Discovery. Oh, they can give me some centralization? For 20 stab? That's kind of expensive, but okay. Fine. Should go to the New World. I think it could be pretty good, yeah. Maybe I go mill focus for no reason. Actually, I think we get cabinet efficiency, you have to go that, right? It's only 5% though. Maybe it's not. Big deal. I think you should go admin focus. Yeah, probably, yeah. Feels bad. I think maybe we go to war with Genoa and just hope that no one shows up. I like it. If someone shows up, I'll be sad. But I'm just like, I'll try it. Why not? Go to war with Genoa and just hope no one else shows up. I don't want to lose stab, though. What is this? Okay, sure. Sorry, what does this say? Holland and glory of something. Constantinople is now ours, and country is no more. Okay. Is this an Ottoman event or a Byzantium event? Unknown. Yeah, we're just gonna declare this war and hope no one shows up. I like it. And beg for stab, of course. So we don't get a disaster. Yeah, we're just relying on no one showing up. You know, hoping that works. Also, I forget, I can research stuff now. The new age. Is there anything I really want, though? You can get more culture capacity? What the heck? Rigged. can get so much culture capacity. Proximity efficiency too, and improved relations. All really good stuff. Still blows my mind the good stuff you get in this age. Like you get all the good stuff for free. The roads. I mean, I don't even have roads this campaign. We don't talk about that though. You know, it's fine. I should call an emergency parliament so I would make more money. So my crown power is kind of a lot lower than it used to be, but whatever. Soon it will be better. But we're testing my theory that no one shows up and that this war is free. We shall see. It all depends on how much of a goat Hungary is. Like, they might land, like, a couple troops here and there, but, I mean, you know. If it's for the most part they don't show up, I'll be happy. Oh, no. They're here. Hungary? Why did you let Poland through? You're a traitor. Absolute traitor. Get them before they morale. Get them. No. Oh, they're letting Poland through. Come on, man. Unlucky. That means they're probably letting everyone through, aren't they? I don't know. If they're letting everyone through, I probably have to mark up. By the way, I disagree with everyone in the world joining, okay? I disagree with it. Like, what is this? This is ridiculous. Why do I lose this? As far as some reason, like, my levies are worse than the AI's. We won, but, like, yeah, we get slaughtered. Because I haven't got levy horses yet. Or maybe that's why, I don't know. I'll say that's why. Hey, Poland, you want to go home? Maybe only Poland can get through. Oh, there's a chance. But I have to wait to piece them out. I'm like, maybe only Poland's allowed through. And Hungary's actually, like, not that bad of a guy. Because I'm sure they're friends. But if it's just Poland getting through, that's not a big deal. Get them, get them, get them. Before they have morale, hurry. There it is. I mean, we're losing more than they are, but, you know, it says that we win, so that's fine. It seems though I'm just fighting Poland, really. No one else is allowed through. Alright, Poland will just take humiliate now. Love to see it. Love to see it. Humiliate is so broken. How long do you guys think until they nerf humiliate? Like, it's already been, like, what? Half a year at least? How long do you think it takes somebody to nerf Humiliate? I can't wait to go, and Rome will be mine soon. How do I make rebels more upset? I'm not very good at that in this game. If I was to, like, say, want to make the Sunni people upset, how would I do it? I don't know. But I better develop my gold mine for my future plans. I think I... Yeah, okay, I still need to build my protected harbors. I haven't done a very good job of doing the economy side of this video game. That's okay, though. You don't really need to. But yeah, I think only Poland had access here and no one else can get through, so it's just a matter of time and then I can get some stuff over here. I just wanted to clean up the little bits and pieces that we would like to have in our nation. Clean up the borders. Maybe I should steal some land here randomly, so I have a foothold in Italy. I don't know. Probably not. So I do have a naval governor ready to go if I ever take Rome. Or I should say when I take Rome. I don't know. What do I do with this cabinet? Just develop everything? I feel like developing is not that useful, though. Just spam develop province. Yeah, it's not really that useful. Oh, you know what I should do? No, it's fine. I was thinking I probably shouldn't have taken away all the privileges. I should have probably give market fairs back for the prosperity. I feel like prosperity is probably important and that I should value it more. Yeah, population growth is kind of important. I don't know. It really depends. Like, is population growth that important? I guess it depends if you're planning to play a long campaign, right? Look, if you're only playing if you're only planning to play a 100-year campaign, do you care about population growth or development? Because I feel like that's what most people play anyways. I have no idea. Ooh, that's nice. Our cause is just. I thought this was tied to the admin focus, but I guess it's not. It's just I haven't gotten it. I feel like whenever I'm diplo focused, though, I never see it. Yeah, that's what I think, though. It's like if you're realistically only going to play a campaign for 200 years, are things like population growth and development growth good, or do you just like not really care? So I almost feel like you just don't really care. I don't know. And even if I guess even if you were going to play a longer campaign, would you care? Because you'd have so much money by that point of the game, would it matter? I know these like random things to think about. It's not important, but like, would you care about do you even care about these modifiers really? It's just maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you just don't. Like maybe dev growth and whatever is just like overrated. It's like I don't know. It takes too long for the payout to happen. That it feels like it's probably not going to be worth it. Just waiting for this war to end. People want peace, but I guess I can just like peace them out one at a time. No one's ever showing up though, except Poland. It's kind of what I expected would happen. Yeah, but like dev growth, I just feel like those modifiers just are not like if you're campaigning, you probably aren't paying 200 years seems like about how long you want to play a campaign, which I know is sad at the same time, but like I think it's just like also realistic. And if that's the case, do you get the value? Do you ever really get value in things like if you had really high prosperity, what's the value over 200 years? I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit more people, but does that really matter? But that's like a separate issue, you know. Like I think you just like you conquer way too fast in this game for it to like last 500 years. I'm just gonna buy peace other people here. I thinking I want to conquer more Sunni lands so I can switch to that religion easier because I need to make people mad, but I'm not really like understanding how to do that well. Maybe like perform reductions or something. I don't know. I wonder if there's any privilege that I would like still want to grab with the burgers. I don't really know. Yeah, I feel like pop growth is meh. Like I feel like having a lot of people is cool, but like I feel like you would just like slave rate if you wanted a lot of people. Like, you know what I mean? I've done runs where I stack dev growth, and it's like it doesn't really feel like it's that great, anyways. Kind of wish I could get some rebels mad, but I don't really know what to do to achieve that. Like, what do you? Can I get the nobility to revolt? It just feels like I sometimes, whenever I want to get rebels, it's like the game knows, and I just can't. I'm just incapable at that point. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know how they know, but they know. That's for sure. That's one thing I can tell you positively. They know. So many people to white piece. That's what I feel too. Like I feel like min-maxing is like I don't know. For example, like I should have maritime presence, but like, does it matter? Like, I'm sure it does, and it's hurting my economy, but it doesn't matter. I don't know why. I just like getting myself to build boats and like I don't know why it's tough some games. I'm like can't do it. I just need to make a template, man, that I could do it. I just need to do it. Let's make a galley template. I need to start actually caring about maritime presence. It's probably a lot of money. I just unlocked armories too. And I should have like really good. Well, I was gonna maybe build some horses and go slave raiding, but I need these Sunni zealots to like rise up a bit so I can accept them. But I just like don't know how to make. Maybe the burgers need to be more upset. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. I just need to figure out how to make that work. Like someone's got to revolt in this nation, please. How? No, the rolls went away. Oh, wait, never mind. I just it was the scroll issue. But it's like, okay, what do I do? Maybe like every state needs to be mad. Maybe I'm too nice to the commoners or something. I don't know. Trying to figure out how I can get the Sunni zealots to be more upset, but anything I do seems to just not work. I already clicked all the buttons too. I can't even piss off the commoners. Wait, I could tax them. I haven't been taxing them. I could do that. I just like trying to figure out how to get these Sunni zealots to be higher. I don't think removing the state buildings will even work, even though it might be a normal way to do it. Because the nobility just don't care. They have no spirit, like, you know. Did you gain inflation? What? I don't know. Can I even make them mad? Oh, look, I can. Oh, perfect. Okay, maybe we have a chance to go Sunni right now. I just need to find more buildings to destroy where I have control. I don't have the control that many places above 75, though, to be honest. Yeah. Come on. I just need to increase control, maybe. Just like, yeah, I want the nobles to rise up. If I can find enough buildings, like, will work. I don't even need them to rise up. I just need it to go to -80 so I can accept the rebels. I guess I could just look in the... I should look in the building menu. That'd be better. Like, no, can you write noble? Yeah, this might work. Oh, how do I go back? Just trying to find ones I can delete. Delete these. Okay, so we got to 80. Now I could go Sunni. I think that's fine. I don't know what the negative consequences of doing this are. I just know the positive. The reason we want to do this is so that we can build a slave center in this gold mine. I mean, that's the main idea. Although I guess it would lower our RGO value to put a slave center there. But I could delete the slave center later. Something that's fine. But really, I just want... I was thinking, like, what if my gold mine had more people in it, right? That would be nice. That could slave raid. But you kind of need to go Sunni for just at least a minute, so you can do that. Because you can't build slave markets otherwise. And right now the slave markets are kind of not where we would need them to be. Like, I think I'm just going to delete all the slave markets. Good old auto clicker. Yeah, so we delete all the slave markets, and then once we have this gold mine ready to go, we'll build it. But I think, yeah, you can't build it unless it's a city. And then once we slave raid, it should make it so all of the slaves will go to the gold mine. So yeah, that must work, right? But yeah, we're Sunni now. That's fine. I mean, I'm sure my nation's going to be mad. But I don't... Like, I could go back to the other religion later. It's just like a temporary scenario. Like, I don't need to stay Sunni. I just need to be that long enough to build my slave center thing. And then we'll decide where we're going to go. So I don't have to... I just need to build, like, a lot of horses. I think we just need to build like a standing army, and then we can go slave raiding. That's the plan. I think. I mean, I guess I could slave raid anywhere. But I also have this new estate, and I think this new estate lets you tax the nobles even more. So it's like maybe you just always want to be Sunni because you can tax the nobles more, and it's the tax the nobles meta. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Sunni's just like you should just go that every time. I don't know if that's exactly like reasonable, but it seems kind of reasonable. You also could get way more tolerance, so I feel like it's like maybe actively good too. Like this is Abraham communities just seems so good, but maybe it's bad because you give a lot of power. Maybe that's bad. I don't know. Guess it's a good question. There's also efficiency of cabinet here though too. I don't know, but I'm like I think this is just super good. 10% max tax for the nobles seems super solid. I don't need to tax the commoners anymore either. I mean, I think they're just basically like the these people are the peasants, right? I think. There's so many people to peace out. There's got to be a better way, like peace out. Got to be like an option to peace out all the non-co-belligerents, or not Genoa. Genoa, it's over. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's over. Should I be greedy and take like random stuff that is in Italy? I don't know. I guess I could if I wait longer. Only reason that might be an option is just because if I want to form Rome, I would need 75 locations. Can I form Rome with Sunni? I guess you can. You couldn't in the other game, but like, I guess they don't care here, right? They're like, yeah, you can do that. Cool, cool. I like it. I don't know, man. I don't really know the values too, like mysticism or the other one. I guess it doesn't. I mean, morale's not bad, I guess. Ooh, efficiency of cabinet. Now we're talking. Only 10 though, but like I would take it. And conciliatory also gives you that. I guess I should be going conciliatory more. But that's just like little bits of efficiency of cabinet. But like I don't know, it all adds up, right? Interesting. Okay. So I think that I want to do some privileges. Maybe another privilege. Or do I care? I don't know. Like, is it worth the tolerance for the power that it gives them? I don't know. Maybe I just want to keep everyone at low power, or yeah, I don't know. It's tough to say. Because if you do Abrahamic communities, it's like super power to them, right? So that might be kind of bad. Unknown. Oh, hey, they're here. But I'm thinking I could greed a little bit with Genoa and take land in Italy just to have my quotas reached or something. I don't know. It's only a couple locations though. It's like, does it really do I care? It's like 8 locations I could take from that, and then like I don't know. I guess. I guess if I ever want to like do the Italy stuff, I should just take a couple things. I'm not super interested in it, but it's like, I guess. I'm more interested in doing silly things with this gold mine than I am in going to Italy, right? That's what I want to do. I want to go to India. That seems like the place to be. But I need a good stack of units to go to India. So maybe I got to work on that if I want to do that. I'm thinking we need lots of horses. Because we've got some decent horses. Or at least we have some decent buffs for horses, I should say. So we want mill focus, and then we also have like the timber system, I think. So that's at least plus 20% cav ability for light cav. Is it light cav or heavy cav though? I guess light cav is what we could use. I think light cav are supposed to be good. Yeah, I think that's the real thing. I feel like I feel like that the Italian situation is fake. I don't know, man. I feel like like every time it's just gonna be no one wins. I'm not sure if I ever get more war score here. I guess if I piece people out, maybe, but I'm like, I kind of wanted to take random Italy stuff, but it might not be so possible. I can't, unfortunately, though, I want to go to war with the Pope, but that's going to be like forever. 51. So I guess I don't get any more war score here. I don't know if I don't know if it ever gets better. I guess I could just end the war and be happy. Maybe I won't take this little stuff. I'll just take Corsica, and the stuff over here is fine, yeah. Sure. I guess I technically have a foothold in Italy. Can stop developing and wasting my time now. But yeah, I have the whole point of going Sunni, though, is so that I could slave raid. Well, I could slave raid already, but more so I could build a slave center, because you can slave raid as a Catholic, but you actually need to build a slave market and a gold mine, right? Like that's huge. That's what I want to do. And then yeah, it's like, sure. I think as Sunni, you get to use slaves in RGOs as well, so that could be useful. What do you guys want? Unlawful territory? Yeah, that's never happening. You already asked me twice? That's crazy. Has asked if why would you want my guy as a ruler? He's an idiot. What? Whatever you want, man. Novgorod wants to be in a union? Sure, buddy. You're gonna have to go Sunni, though. Nothing I could do about that one. Yeah, I could tax the nobles even more now, though. And we'd love to see that because of the other state. Which I like. I'm a fan. Makes so much money for the nobility. Like how it's like all my money comes from the nobility. And I guess trade. But I don't really tax these people. I think like these are like your peasants. Like round 2 of your peasants, so you don't want to make them mad. I could have maybe got some more tolerance, but I don't know. I guess I didn't care to. Oh yeah, we have this law here. I forgot. What's good? Probably just land acquisition. Any religion or same religion. I think same I think if you want to... I mean, I think if you want your slaves to convert, you have to do same religion, but... maybe we could do any religion for the humanist trend. I don't know. I don't think it matters. But I think the only important thing right now is that I take Rome, right? But if I take Rome as a Sunni, I think they're mad. Like, really mad. We'll see, we'll see. But they might be, like, extremely upset about that. I'm not completely sure. It might be like, oh, we're gonna, you know, the entirety of the world wants to coalition me. That might be a thing. Just the Catholic world, though. Sorry, what? Why? It's free gov plus 10 control. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, do Pernard? I thought Pernards took your stuff, not. Oh, you're saying if I make them a subject in the war. I don't have the Pernard system though, because like I wasn't planning to use them, so I couldn't do that. Also, I could integrate faster than anyone in the war, like, you know. Probably don't need to do that. I already have unreasonable amounts of integration speed. It would defeat the point if I use subjects when I'm so good at integrating. I guess there is cabinet efficiency here too. Maybe I should go for. But it's only. I don't know if it's worth though, because it makes the nobles upset, and I need the nobles to be at least 1% to tax them. Yeah, so I guess we can't do that. Oh yeah, we actually culture converted something. Good job, guys. Way to be. Oh, I won't be able to do it there. The only way you can culture convert is with 2 counter actions. I guess technically I could use 3. But where's the increased control thing? I'm already doing that. Why am I blind? I swear I can't. Oh, it's already being used. Where? Oh, let's go shoot. Guess I could assimilate area to, you know, try to culture convert. Oh no, did I assimilate area with the wrong guy? I think I used the wrong guy. No wait. Oh, I just don't see the thing because it's. I think it's working. Okay, I'm not crazy. Yes, if I use 2 cabinet actions. Yeah, okay, great. Good enough for me. So yeah, we're just looking at going to war with the Pope eventually, but yeah, we're truce for till 51. And then we were gonna build a slave center over in our gold mine, but it have the gold. But what we could do is just get a bunch of slaves, and then we could like delete the city, maybe. That seems like reasonable to me. We'll just you know, and then it'll like we'll get our value back. But we'll build a slave center now, and we'll slave rate a bunch, get the amount of people that we're happy with, and then I guess go from there. I don't know if we don't really have any access to the urban rights like they are going to let you have full gold value, I think. So that might be what we have to do is just, you know, slave rate and then delete the city. But yeah, my plan was to just build a stack of horses and see if I could, you know, make it over to India, which apparently I just need to be friends with like a few people to do that. Like maybe Georgia. Oh, Georgia doesn't really like me though. Georgia, why are you like this? We could be friends. I just want to walk through your land. It's nothing personal. I hope he is, you know, I hope he's reasonable. What is the expanded timber system? Oh. Oh, that's a government reform? I didn't realize it was a government reform. But we're going to add it? Well, okay, sure. If you're going to be willing to add it right now. I think I'm 2 over my limit, but if that's okay with you, it's okay with me. Sure. Oh yeah, I was gonna set up my maritime presence a bit here though. That was the plan. Could do that. Burgers are upset they're not paying their fair share. I don't even really get much money out of them. Maybe SUNY's like tough though, because you get a lot of money from this estate instead of your other states. I don't know. Why am I paying 21 a month in food? What's happening? Trebizond? I don't know. Why is Trebizond starving? Unknown. Oh, no, no, no. No late game worries. No worries, you know? Is there any more horsepower? Wait, if I reform the Pernar system, do I get better light horses? Or is that heavy horses? I think it might be just heavy horses. I'm sad. So I was thinking about that. I'm like, I think that's a thing, but... It's not really that great if it doesn't work the way I want. What do I need a recovery of for my capital? Oh, it's smallpox. Yeah, I think it's cav, too, like heavy. Too. I want to try light cav. And I'm kind of determined to try light cav this game. But I need like lots of armories. I have pretty good control here, probably. I don't know, like, I think it's good to do staple ports everywhere, but I feel like it's too painful. Like, not even because I have to pay for legitimacy, just because, like, doing it is painful. So I'm just not going to do it. Like, what do you do, right? And I can't. I tried. I wish I could. I really do. How is... Okay. I wanted to see if I could slave raid. Oh, I probably am not friends with the Naples anymore. Dang it. I forgot that he doesn't like me. Oh, well. He liked me before, but now he's upset that I'm of a different faith. Is he not even going to let me have access? Oh, no, he would. That's fine. I can still get access. It's probably all that I really care about. Heavy cav. I want the light cav. I mean, it'd be nice if I could get the current age cav, but it'll take forever to get the institution, I'm sure. I mean, it would be reasonable for me to just, like, build more galleys, but, you know, it's time consuming. My maritime presence is in existence. Someday, right? Someday, it'll be perfect. How come you guys live here? The Teutons. Is it just a nice place? How much money could I be making? Ooh. If I really wanted to take the time to like scale up my economy, I'm sure it could. But I don't know that I really care. Like I feel like that's the better play right now would be to do that. Like if you're just if you know, if you're planning for the future. What is this? Oh, Crimean. I don't really care. It's 1444. We did it. Yeah, my plan is to build a bunch of light cav, especially because I have that special reform too. And I picked the mill focus in the start, so I think the light cav is like pretty juiced up. Yeah, 30% light cav power. I don't really know how insane that is or not, but I guess we'll find out. If it's really good, then we'll go invade China, you know? Because that would be some fun slave raiding. If it's not so good, then yeah, maybe not so much. But I really want to get through... I'd rather get through these guys without having to suffer, you know? Like, so if I could get through the Timurids and just get to... I mean, I guess I could fight the Timurids, but probably not worth. I mean, do they have a lot of people? I mean, there's 9 million people, but I don't know. There's not. I think it's not like very condensed. I think I'd rather just like walk past them and fight more of India. But the question is one stack of horses good enough to beat India? I don't know. I mean, they are pretty broken, I've heard, right? So maybe that is. But maybe I need third age unlocked first. Yeah, possibly. So I can build these, just the H2 cavalry, but obviously I can't get the H3 cavalry for quite a while. What are these? Oh, do we have special light cav? We do. Is that an Ottoman unit? I think it is, yeah. So it might be worth waiting off until, you know, waiting to get that special cav unit. But I have to, like, getting institution seems like it's gonna suck. Do I just go invade main 60 institution? I feel like that'd be painful. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that probably would be painful. But I'm like, how am I gonna get the institution? It's in mains, and I'm not in mains. That's the very issue with it. I'm not really sure what I could do about that. I don't really want to fight the Emperor. Oh, you know what? I could avoid fighting the Emperor by joining the H3. Oh, but I don't know if I can join the H3 as a Sunni. Nah, I don't know. Probably not going to let me in, are they? I don't think you could just do that. I think you actually have to be Catholic to do that. Okay, so maybe that plan wouldn't work. So I want to say that I think I have land in the H3. Yeah, I do. So if I could move my capital to the H3, and then if I was Catholic or something, maybe I could join the H3. But I don't know if you can do that as Sunni. I guess I haven't tried. Maybe it's worth trying. Probably. We're slowly going to set up our maritime presence. We'll get there. Who are you? But for real, who are you? Oh, subject independence? I don't know if I care. I don't really care. Have fun. This culture is too small to accept anyways. So yeah, I don't really care. Ooh, more discipline. Oh yeah, we need this. Not that, but we need the slave rate efficiency. It's pretty good. Ooh, extra manpower. What other nice tier 1 things are hiding? Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that Oh no, I forgot about the age 1 stuff. F. I always do that. I don't always do it, okay? Never mind. I didn't. No. I only sometimes do it, okay? But yeah, no, I definitely forgot. Age 1 stuff. How could I forget? It's so fast to research, though, it shouldn't matter. What, like, how do you research all this stuff at once? Just like, yep, done. Done. Okay. Is it because the unique text only, they all cost, like, nothing? I think that might be it. Maybe. How come meritocracy is so good? Like, the stuff in it just is way better than the other. I swear, it's like, why is it rigged? It's better than, like, most of the age 2 stuff, I feel like. Why is it like that? Looks like it had a cabinet. This person who's in the crown. Sure. Crown power is okay. Counter efficiency is pretty good. But yeah, I'm trying to see if I can just get through Georgia. I'd rather not have to fight Georgia, but it maybe looks like it's... I don't even know if it's possible to improve enough. I don't know if I have enough improve relations modifiers. They don't really like that I'm not their religion. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe? Maybe I can do it. I guess I'm not planning to go... I'm not planning to go to India for a minute. I guess I could go. I just wasn't planning to go until a little bit later. How's that counter trait so good, actually? Like, what the heck? It gives 10% crown, or 10% manpower, and 1% the nobles are mad? That seems pretty ridiculous. They're not 10% crown power, 10% manpower. Oh yeah, we were supposed to smooth. I never... See, this is why I can't culture convert, I just forget. I'm like, oh yeah, I was trying to do that. For one location. Oh, I said manpower? Well, it's fine. I'm crazy. Alrighty. My truce with the Pope is not too far, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure if I take Rome as Sunni, they're going to be mad. Like, all the Catholics. So maybe that's bad. We'll see. I mean, I don't have to stay Sunni forever. But I don't know. It's kind of nice because... I mean, it's just a way better religion, I feel like. Than like... I feel like Sunni's pretty OP. It might be just the most, like, the best religion. Unknown. I haven't played with enough religions to really make that statement, I guess. It's just very powerful. But as far as, like, what's the best religion, I don't know. A road debate? Central push? The dream? No way. Yeah, no chance we're getting that through. This is like a weird thing you can do, right? You like... Can you assign Dragon Man, but can you do it with... I don't know how it works, really. Can you do it to the head of cabinet? And who is the head of cabinet? I think it's this person, right? Okay. Assign is this thing. And it does something. Okay. Doesn't seem that great, but okay. Well, I think cabinet, like, I used to be better, but like the way that actual people influence your cabinet got nerfed pretty heavily. Oh, we can dream. Maybe we get another event. Or, you know, I don't even know. Maybe. We need like 1 point something percent. Probably not going to get it, are we? It'd be funny if I accelerated and reduced entrenchment at the same time. For no reason. Did you guys know in early access, if you had 100 entrenchment, you would get double the effects of this? So you could get another cabinet seat if it was double entrenched. Random fact for you guys. I say early access, I mean before the DLC came out. I don't really have a lot of manpower. I feel like I should have more. I just want super horses. Come on. Help me out, game. I'm not going to have enough control in these other places. I feel like it's not going to be worth, but whatever. More manpower. My stacks would only be like... They're so weak. I want to go with the light. Wait. Is it light cav that we get as the Ottomans, or is it heavy cav? I hope it's light cav. Ooh, it is light cav. Hooray! Light cav. Stacking. This is the way. I'll build some cav now, but really, I don't know if we'll want to do much invading until we have the good cav. I think we'll hold off. Mad before you integrate it? What? Oh, if I integrate it, it's chill? Is that real? They don't care anymore? Like, oh, he integrated it. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. I don't see an issue. What is this? Oh no, they want me to remove it? Why would I do that? Oh man, they're making me suffer for it. I see, I see. No, I'm gonna keep it. Screw you guys. Oh no, they're gonna make me have a disaster unless I pay stab now. Oh wait, we're good, we're good. Okay. So Rome is possible to take in a few years. They're allowed to Castile though, that might suck. I don't know. I feel like the naval nations don't really show up though, but maybe that's who knows. I am kind of annoyed that they're allied to Castile though. Also they allied to Florence. Yeah, I just want Rome. Can you be nice? Don't ask for much. Yeah, but I do have plans to go to India with some horses. But I really want that third age. I'm just like looking at it's gonna be forever. The institution's not spreading at all. I'm just trying to like think through that. Like, how is it possible for me to join the H3 as Sunni? I feel like probably not, but I haven't tried. I guess there's always a, you know, a chance. I don't know. Does anyone in the chat know or have tried? You guys know? Let me know if anyone's experienced it. And that would be helpful. I haven't tried it. I just don't know. Who are you? We don't need an astronomer. We need innovativeness. I wonder if we can join the HRE if we move our capital there, or if it has to be Catholic. Can only improve a little bit more, Georgia. He's been kind of a struggle. I'm trying to get access, but it's like not so simple. Is there anything I can do to make him happy? I don't know. I could profess trust, but that doesn't do anything. I can only improve 15 more. I might be cooked. Why doesn't he like me? Wait, rival? Are we rivals? Oh, I think I rivaled him. Well, I could fix that. I forgot I rivaled him. That might help with relations. Yeah, now we can get access a bit easier. Okay, all this time I could have just done that. But I was thinking, yeah, it would be nice to be able to go slave raiding, right? I mean, if we can get down here. But I was thinking if the horses are as OP as we need them to be, we could do some nice slave raiding. I just don't know how OP they're actually going to be. So that will be the question. But that will be, we'll find out soon. Well, kind of. I mean, I kind of just like, how am I gonna? I need to figure out how to get this institution at any reasonable rate. Am I getting it already a little bit? Looks like maybe I am. Anyways. Oh yeah. Oh well. No. Why do I have 37%, but I don't get any more? I don't get that. How did I get 37%? But I no longer can get it anymore. Why? Doesn't make any sense. I just I don't understand. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be waiting like a billion years if I want that. More boats. Look at that maritime presence. It's pretty bad, but look at it. It could be good someday. Why do I care if Bulgarian loses tradition? I don't know. I'm gonna try to move to the HRE and see what happens. I feel like it's not gonna work, but you know, what do you do? I wonder if Castile would ever show up, or how that would be. Oh, they hate me if I try to talk to them. Also, I think they're a competing great power. I'm not any hegemon, am I? Oh, I guess I'm the cultural hegemon. But almost not. I forget what Jihad does every time. I'm like, I never do that or remember what it would do. Oh, they're gonna be mad. Hindsight, though, maybe I should have waited to go Sunni until after I took Rome. But what do you do, right? That's yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Trying to see if moving my capital over here would let me into the Etruria or not. It also cost me 1 billion stab to do, because moving away from a Megalopolis is 40 stab, I think. Which I don't know why that has to be a thing. But also, I think the reform event is soon. Did I want it? Yeah, right now. Could happen. Oh, 1% chance. F. Could take 1 million years. Aw. Because I wanted the double effect. This is insane. Like, how is that reasonable? Wouldn't that give them, like, negative 200% crown power? Or, yeah, I mean, what I mean is negative 200% of state power. %1 chance of vent, though. I hate that. I think if I want to reform the army, I have to have, like, a stack of 10,000. Which I almost have. How many horses is that? Many. The plan is get good horses, go over slave raid, make the gold insanely valuable, and, you know, profit. So I feel like right now, I wonder if I tried to invade with just horses in, like, Italy, just like H2 ones, if it would work. I feel like it's riskier. I don't know. Yeah, I'm never getting that institution, though. So maybe I should just go off and journey and see what happens. But 10,000 just doesn't seem like a lot. Seems like a weak amount of horses. I guess I should see. Yeah, I'm wondering. I just want to see these OP Ottoman horses. I'm like, I'll never get there. If I move to the H3, maybe I could steal the institution. That's what I'm trying to do here, but I feel like it's probably not going to work. I think I could try. It's just so expensive, stab-wise, to do. In money, it's like very expensive. 40 stab. Feels unreasonable that you have to pay 40 stab if it's a megalopolis. Hey, I got reforming the army. It's kind of nice. We unlock the modern imperial army. I don't want to just do this, though. Why do they have to give me a bureaucracy I don't want? I guess I could go with the second option. I just don't want the bureaucracy. I don't want it to take that bureaucracy. Sure, let's not override. And then let's override. Wait, I don't even have Legacy of the Turks enacted. Oops. Yeah, do that. Get Legacy of the Turks. I didn't realize that that didn't automatically enact. The Italian wars have started, I guess. France? I guess. Wondering if this war would be free. Like, can I just win the Papal States for free with horses? Even if it's not the right level of horse? Just so sad I can't get this. Oh, I just realized this free reform isn't actually going to do much because like, I was thinking I would get another reform, but I won't. Yeah, it's a little bit of an issue. That means I just lost the cabinet seat and won't get it back, I think. I wasn't thinking. So I want modern imperial army, but what am I going to replace it with? I guess I don't really need the higher administration. Okay, we'll do that later. I mean, I might as well, even if I don't have the better caveat, I feel like I might as well try to slave raid for fun. Or kill the Pope, one or the other. So I'm just gonna, just gonna grab that stack going. Oh, I got the thing I wanted. Let's do that. Double the effects of a Book of Basilia. Seems ridiculous. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Negative 182% estate power. What estates are even going to have any power? Oh my gosh. I mean, the nobility are still correct, I guess. That is kind of crazy, though. My crown power went up significantly. Love to see it. That's crazy how much I can tax the nobility. Oh, I need to make them happier, I guess. What's making you guys sad? Besides taxes. No, that's kind of it, yeah. It's kind of all that's making them mad. It is what it is. Just can't quite tax. They're not paying their fair share is all. But maybe we'll have to figure that out later. Just notice they could be taxed to 82%, but we'll only tax them to 78. You hate to see it. I think I might need to swap off a reform. I don't really understand how frontage works because, like, how is it that you're at 11? How far over can you go of your frontage? Is like what does it do? It's always confusing to me. I've always felt like 33 units is the right amount of units, but I don't know. Oh, but I guess I could visit Rome. With just horses and see what happens. Why not? Give it a try. Probably need supply carts, though. Or wagons. I don't have any leveled. That's sad. I never got the upgraded versions. I'll build 10 supply carts, though. So I'll do like 33 horses and the rest supply carts and see what happens. Theoretically, it should be good. But I don't actually know. Oh, they'd be mad. Who are these guys fighting? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going to land over in Naples and go to war with the Pope. And hope that no one else shows up. And that 13,000 horses are unbeatable. Yeah, that's a lot of hope, I guess. We'll see. I can't say that for sure this is going to be the winning formula, but we can send it anyways. I think at least worst case scenario, we get some slaves, right? And lose all our horses. There it is. 9,000 people have been transported directly to the gold mine. Oh no, my ships. See, this is the worst part about ships. Your ships that were meant for maritime presence are just going to get griefed. And then they don't, if you put your ships at port during a war, they don't go back out after the war. But yeah, I like the idea of some people visiting the gold mine. Mercs, huh? That's not going to work. Not against these horses. Oh, but that might work. No. But I probably need to go back and heal. The Timurids wants an alliance? No. Oh, there's guys over here. I forgot. Oh, that's just annoying. Fine, I'll raise my levies. can replenish my guys. I have food excess, right? Yeah. There's a lot of guys. I just don't know if this is winnable like that. Not until I have the next age of horse. Like with just one stack of horses, I don't know. I feel like probably not. My horses just aren't good enough yet. Ooh, but it's time for stab. Which means that I can swap to more discipline. Maybe I just need more discipline. That's all it is. Let's swap off this harbor administration. I don't really need it. We're going to swap to modern imperial army. More discipline, which I like. I don't know how much discipline we have, but it must be not the worst. Mm, 25%. Definitely not the worst. I hate the spam food thing. Like, can they just not do that? Like, they'll say yes to food access, but it's just trolly. Maybe I merc here. Okay, Aragon's in the war. There's a bunch of people in the war. Okay. 40,000 guys? Okay, I don't know about that. That's a lot of guys. Oh no! What happened? What happened, Venice? Or the Pope? What even is this battle? What am I looking at? What even happened? They just sent 20,000 guys that got instantly killed? That is not ideal, guys. It's the time to go home to heal, though. Why are, like... Dude, prisoners are so weird in this patch. Wait, where's this? 15,000 people just joined my mine? I love that for my mine. There's 15,000 new workers. 51,000 people. I feel like this clearly is not how, you know, the slaves are supposed to work, right? Like, you're not supposed to just have one slave market. Probably is not the intent, right? Ooh, free. Uh-oh, not free. We just win with horses. I don't know. It looks bad, but then we just win. But we just use Naples to get our guys replenished. Oh yeah, I don't need to pay for stuff. I mean, it's gonna be really annoying to try to get Rome. I just never get an institution, man. Maybe I need to like do the thing where you try to trade for the institution. Because yeah, I'm not getting it at all. But I guess they don't have it either. Like no one's getting Pike and Shot for a sec. It's tough out there. What did I just lose? Oh, I don't know. Castile's over here in Rhodes in the fort that I forgot to lead. Good for them. Oh, I was gonna not let these people take that. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Nice. So we're enslaving more people at the same place. So the cooldown just come up or something, right? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this is on cord now. You know, it is what it is. It's a little bit too too much of a different culture now. We could fix that. I can just accept the cultures, but yeah, this will be it's possible that it'll be hard to keep this majority Turkish. This gold mine could be a bit of a melting pot, you know, scenario. How did I get negative stab? I don't even know. I swear I shouldn't have negative stab this time. I did nothing wrong. How well do mercs do against these horses? Not terrible. Decent. Levies, not so much. Not so much. I think I probably don't have food access because the game just takes that away from you on cooldown. Okay, never mind. I complained for nothing. Oh, I got bullied on my little island. What do you do? Ooh, sound hole exception. Castile loves that. Oh yeah, sound tool. This is funny, man. Sound tools are funny. Sound tools humiliate, the classic. It's funny. Horses are funny. Look, we're having a hell of a time actually taking Rome, though. And that will be the case. Not like we have any cannons, right? Uh-oh. Wait, I won that? Nice, nice, nice. How this is working. Just sending one stack of horses. Oh, they got their guys back on accident. Can I just, like, not, like, I don't understand prisoners lately. They're just bugged. I think prisoners are bugged in this patch. I like how you just retake slaves from the same place. I wonder if I can ever accept that culture. I feel like I can't. Unfortunately, I can't really upgrade the gold mine because it's a city, and it feels sad. Like one day though, when it has a lot of people, we'll fix that because they're all being relocated to this gold mine, and it's like, you know, it's tough. Stop trying to unsiege stuff, guys. It's rude. It will never work. Oh, I'm a debt. Yeah. What do you do? What do you do? If I keep just killing the mercs, I think eventually they'll unconditional surrender. But yeah, this war is kind of long. Oh, it's 2 years. Like, I guess it feels long. I bet I got canceled food or something, right? So annoying. Why did they add that where the food just gets canceled every other day? Like, why is it like this? Florence almost has to uncon because he's lost so many times. Florence, you're gonna have to uncon if you keep losing. Maybe you won't. I don't know. He's 19 war exhaustion. And how many people have they lost in the? I keep sieging and re-sieging this, and I'm like, they've taken so many people from these 3 locations over what the course of 3 years. Venice, did you finally make it? Yeah, I don't want to pay. I'm like 2,000 ducats in debt from this war. Oh, just don't pay for food. What are we doing? I don't care. It's just my bad. I think I left my levies sitting in one place. Just banned. We need a recovery effort. I accidentally starved out my people. Oh my god, it's so expensive to pay for food. This is the time we gotta commit to the siege. Maybe. It's still crazy that, you know, like the Venice Mercs 24k for a war that's not even his. Okay, they tried and failed to stop me. I'm pretty hurt though. I think that was Venice that tried. I still just want to commit, even though I might fail. I'm finally starving. There we go. We finally got Rome. Took for freaking ever. Hey, look at that! Look at the Parliament CV. How ineffective it is. 55 war score. But that's all we need. Let's get out of here. I thought I grabbed the bureaucracy, but I really should use the Roman CB when I can. Just take that and go. Rome falls to the infidel. Yeah, they get really mad. They get insane antagonism. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's wild. The entirety of Germany, actually more than that, wants to coalition you for taking Rome. That's something else, I will admit. It's kind of funny. Hey, but we have 112k people on our gold mine. Love that. I mean, we're just getting started. But I might need to... I think I need to culture convert over here now. Why can't I... Oh, you can only increase control. What? Can you not increase... I'm confused. I thought you could increase control in places that you just conquered. You not? Alright guys, well I gotta run. GG's.